Testing? This is hold on. Why was it like? What about now? Should... Hello? Should be working now. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I'm such a professional. I didn't even realize this had no fucking audio. I was very confused. I was not hearing anything on my side. How about, hold on. How about now? Is this one better? I guess not. Alright. How about like this? Alright, yeah, I think everything's fine now. Okay. I think everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh, thank you for pointing out I had no audio. I was fucking, I'm so stupid I had no audio. I think because I messed up the audio tracks. I think everything's fine now. Anyway, continuing from, I was reading and no one was hearing anything. Oh my fucking god. I am so stupid. I'm not cut out for this, to be honest. I'm not. Anyway, so she's missing her ringing. And because of that, her memory is impaired and restricted her completion of resources. She's incomplete, in other words. Thinking of what we could gain if we can make her complete again. Data on X, records of battles against it, perhaps even a way to stop it from invading. Indeed, ever since we found Miss Lee, we dispatched forces to try and capture this whale. So far, there's been no success even if we got very close in our last attempt. A few days prior, Miss Lee picked up the whale's trail again, and we've been gearing up to hunt for it again. She picks up the whale's trail only periodically, you see. Now I will explain why we want your help. The whale Misty wants to catch is in the location where a spatial impact event occurred. Both I and my meta counterpart believe the whale is drawn to those. These spatial impact events often occur where battles are waged. We want is your technical expertise to catch the enemy unawares. This will significantly raise our chances of success. One additional detail, these spatial events are frequently observed during Wisdom Cube experiments as well. We trust that your exceptionally high cube affinity will allow you to deal with any unforeseen turns during the operation. Oh, and Misty raised a huge fuss over you. She insisted you ate us. Yes, she may look and act like a child, but she is still a siren. Her intuition is leaps and bounds by better than ours. She's also very familiar with all those terms you picked up inside the reality lens. Even if my probing has yet to yield any useful information from her, regardless, it has been established that what happens in the future leads to the birth of the ashes and the antiochs. Speaking of which, we've learned that the sirens call this particular future the Alpha Timeline. As they are all linked, learning about the Alpha Timeline will lead to more knowledge about the sirens and X. Don't give us that look, we aren't from the Alpha Timeline. Everyone we've met who seems to be from the Alpha Timeline is very tight-lipped about the branch they come from. They either don't want to talk about it, or they've lost their memories from that time. Like with the caves of Renown we were close when we found using our gate. Sometimes their accounts of the same event contradict each other. They don't even realize until I point it out. This makes it not impossible to verify essentially anything about the Alpha Timeline. But you, my servant, are different. It's very clear that Misty has been trying to tell you something. I am quite certain that you'll make progress in your own investigation if we successfully capture that whale. These barrage of new information from the two Elizabeths come as a shock to me. I am the person best suited to investigate the Alpha Timeline outside the reality lens? Azil and Alosti are both from that timeline. There's a good chance that the Silver Fox I heard about is from there too. Hell, I probably am too. No matter if your simulations constructed from memories or not, I really know who I was. Maybe I've actually lost some of my memories, just like those metas. Well, it looks like you finally started to piece together the puzzle of the ship girl's halls. It only matches my records by less than 1%, but this whale has to be yours. The fact that you're playing this recording is absolute proof that it's you. It also means that my very last gamble was successful. I know you. No matter when, where, or who you are, you could never abandon those girls. Making the final failsafe was the right call. Thank you. Wait, so that's what the recording of Ansel inside the virtual memory space meant? It seems lots of pieces just fell into place for you, judging by your reaction. I was trying to put my faith in you, my servant. You will stop at nothing for our ship girls and keep no secrets to yourself. You have helped us see through the siren's web of lies foisted upon us by the Naval HQ and carve out a place for us in this world. It is thanks to you that all our factions stand together, united in our struggle against all unrelated enemies. And when we come together, we can accomplish the impossible, like we did in Antarctica. Without you, we would have succumbed to the distress and old grievances and consequently fallen prey to the gazers. But you managed to bring unlikely allies together in Soyuz and Bismarck averting the crisis we faced. You've been there for us every step of the way, which is why we can talk about plans about the future. And if you'll join us for this operation, I will gladly tell you everything I know and help you in any way I can. What do you say, Commander? It's a very risky operation, but I'm down. Because it's an event, we can't really say no. But it's also a good opportunity we can't afford to pass on. All the more reasons for me to get involved. What a brave soul. See, I told you my server was up for the task. I have a question. Will there be a battle lamb over me suddenly disappearing from the venue? I already planned for that eventuality. Rochelle, you and I will come up with something to quell suspicions for long enough to accomplish the mission. For that reason, we will be accompanying you, Commander. The train requires Queen Elizabeth to stabilize its conceptual defense. Of course you get to go. I don't buy your excuse that it needs one of us, but I can't argue with it either. But I digress. In short, Rochelle, you and I will stay behind and cover for you. The story I'm thinking will run with is that Her Majesty here is paying a sudden visit to the venue, so you, as her servant, are busy tending to her whims for a few days. We won't need that much time, we'll be done and back in a day or two at most. Elizabeth, I told you you're not coming along. No menace can come, not a single one. Yes, we know. We're quite insistent on deploying ship girls from this timeline rather than ours. But whether you like it or not, we have to drive the train. Oh, right, we need a driver. Fine, you can come, but watch yourself. Whatever you say. I can vouch for these girls. They'll risk their own lives to protect you if need be. Good. Non-metas are better. They're handy. Our force will be much stronger with some of the visible meta support on us, strategically speaking. Why does Miss Lee not want any metas long? Are they somehow a viability for this operation? I'd ask, but I doubt I'll get a straight answer from her until we catch her whale. So what now? Do we board the Queen's Light and jump to a new branch? All the Queen's Light would be ample for this mission, we'll instead travel to our destination via Camelot. Save it to have a two-way portal in case backup is required. It also guarantees we have a way home. There is a risk of sirens or that Bonholm Rich are pursuing us, but if it comes to that, the new and improved gate and our train can easily hop from branch to branch. Any last questions before departure? Not that I can think of. Good. Then let's get ready to leave. Thank you, Combine. Also, thank you, Chaos, for pointing out that I had everything muted. You do that, I'm off to the Orthodox in the meanwhile. Enjoy your whale hunt and try not to die. Queen Elizabeth gets up and leaves, thinking Belfast and Sheffield with her. Huh. Thought for sure she'd make us bring along one of the royal maids. I hope that that's a sign of her trusting in Celia so much that she'll leave this mission entirely to her. Ladies, upon the name of the Guiding Iris, remember your oaths and guard the commander at any cost. For as long as one heart beats, one shall be the guarding sword that protects the commander from all who wish to do harm. And I will do the Holy See bidding, for I am an agent of the Tribunal. May the Iris be with you all. Commander, take this. It's a communicator modified and approved by the Tribunal. I've been told it's more advanced than the ones from the Eagle Union, and ensures a more stable, better encrypted connection. The others have all gotten one too, but they're able to issue commands to them remotely like normal. Even the Tribunal is chipping for this mission, huh? I hope it will protect against strong jamming since I still can't get in touch with Helena, so back up.
A música é algo pessoal. Com o Spotify Premium, és tu quem dá o tom, do princípio ao fim. Ouve as tuas playlists e álbuns preferidos na ordem que quiseres e transfere as tuas faixas para ouvires offline, sem pausas para anúncios. Música sem interrupções para ouvires sem espinhas. Toca na faixa para saberes mais.
clear before. This is farewell. Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. Please.
Em maio,
I am the great Dementus. I rule the Wasteland.
He took everything from me. My mother, my childhood.
I want them back. Good for you.
Chris Hemsworth and Dementors.
I've got a fiendishly high pain threshold.
Magnificent.
Anya Taylor-Joy and
I'm Furiosa.
Furiosa, uma saga Mad Max, 23 de maio no cinema.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. You were found unconscious in the ravine near Narende. I take it that was your home? Narende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Narende was swallowed up in darkness.
Alright, we're back. I went to grab something to eat. Right, we are back. Anyway, we left over here. In the tribunal shipping in for this mission. I will protect against strong gems since I'll get in touch with Elena as a backup. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. May luck and the Holy Iris be with you, Commander. After those words of farewell, we should also takes a leave from Camelot. Soon after the golden rings above the castle come to life. Alright, let's go catch a whale. Also, got myself a Fanta. It doesn't really matter what we do here, since these are level 20s. Should be easy to deal with. That was loud. Anyway. Let us continue.
よーし、派手にぶちかますよ。戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。ウィダ着よし。撃てー。はじめまして、ユニコーン。お兄。
But I can't really see the fucking map with that thing floating. It's kinda hard.
よーし、派手にぶちかますよ。戻ってきてください。ユニコーン。
The ring of light rotates and the world around us begins to change. The jump between branches has begun, and yet the courtyard of Camelot doesn't show any sign of motion. The gate can travel in two different ways. One is to jump from Mirror Sea to Mirror Sea, the other is to designate coordinates for direct travel. When traveling directly to coordinates, one must handle the impact from the target branch, the Spatial Impact Event. Since this one accomplishes that through an energy barrier created by tree rings. Our compliments to whoever built this. The foundation is well designed, with ample attention paid to flexibility and comfort alike. Now, to keep any malicious actor from trailing us, we'll be taking a detour or 10. 3 hours until we reach our target branch. Have a spot of tea while we wait. Your Elizabeth maids made it before our departure. We'll have to drink elsewhere, don't mind us. Go relax. The courtyard. The tea and snacks are ready. I taste tested them. They're sweet and have a nice texture, and of course, I tasted no poison. Phew! Royal Navy sweets never cease to amaze. It's crazy how you have such great sweets, but the rest of your food is bah. Not the time for that. Out here disrespecting British cuisine. Today I would eat some for my breakfast. I would have a bunch of beans with a sausage and an egg. Eat up, everyone. It's hot and fresh. Don't be shy, Commander. Just want to shelling just coolant instead of iced tea. Coolant? Oh, right. You need to cool your modules like Gascon does. That's right. Gascon is acknowledged as a powerful supportive ally. Whoa. Epi, what's wrong? Do you see something in the sweets? Nope. I'm just worried I'll drop my train. It's happened a million times. Excuse me. By now. Well, Wait, are you saying you struggle with controlling your strength? What if I fed you? Commander, that can't possibly be okay. If EP won't take you up on it, I will. My mouth is open and waiting, Commander. This one must eat too. Me too, feed me. Despite the momentary ruckus, we managed to enjoy a relatively relaxed tea time together. Say, where's Mogador? I haven't seen her in a while. The way she dresses isn't appropriate for tea parties. Says you! Mogador should be on guard, same as I. The post is in the tower over yonder. Looking in the direction Brandon is pointing to, there I see a vague silhouette. Yeah, that's not proper dress for a tea party. Is there anything we can do about her? There's apparently a quirk of hers. Unfortunately, it comes with the work environment. I don't think it's within our power to help. We can simply leave her a share of sweets for her to collect later. That's all we can do. 3 hours passing the blink of the eye. The tea party has helped me get to know our new Irish friends. While we all cleaned up, Miss T had spent much of the time lying on the grass after counting herself out, suddenly springs onto her feet. The whale! I can practically smell it! It's close, so very close. Elizabeth, get straight! I'm begging me a whale. Whale helped to confirm as the objective of this journey, but this one cannot see or pinpoint the origins of said whale. I don't know what happened either. This is weird. Where's the whale? Is it hiding? How the hell did it activate that? The automatic defense system exceeds its call limit. Hey, you damn whale, show yourself already. Whale, come on. Misty screams angrily into the empty sky, and then nothing starts to show itself. First was a slight spatial reflection outside of the gate rings. Immediately, after a whale emerges from the space not far beyond the outermost ring. Is that the whale we're trying to catch? It's huge. Judging from its current size and the distance between us, must be between 1,100 and 1,300 meters long. Use is an understatement. Yeah, that's my whale right there. Elizabeth, get your bomb and let's go catch a whale. I have a question. Does that whale respond to your voice to begin with? Right, if so, but if not. The whale's starting towards us. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Elizabeth, activate your defenses. First ring deploy active defenses. Blazing golden light rushes through the gates of the defensive barrier for a moment. The whale's energy blast is halted, life has nothing but rips on the surface. It attacked us. How? We didn't even attack it. Why would it activate its automatic defenses? Hell, why did it take me in the first place? Why? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Realizing that its attack was futile, the whale shakes its head slightly. Not even glancing at Miss T, it disappears into the spectral fluctuance it had come from. Whale, why? Do you think it's that its shrine ambushes? Maybe so. We find it strange ever since Hunter's team last tried to catch it. When it was pointed, suddenly showed up unexpected intelligence and weapons we've never seen before. Lies, that can't be true. The little only answers to me. Only I can control it. Yes, we can see the truth plus all before long. But now I'm focused on finding out where that whale went and how to drag it out and find it. But I can't really. The ring over here does not help me much. That's for damn sure.
ロイヤルフラッシュ終わりだ退屈ねフーネブレこちらが参戦して噛み砕けロイヤルフラッシュ終わりだ退屈フーネブレこれからはロイヤルフラッシュ終わりだ退屈ねフーネブレ これからは
Right. Take care of this one over here.
Royal Flush 終わりだ退屈ね
フーネブレゼンファニーヌーマン9合唱せよ
ごきげんよう
こちらが参戦している緊急出動
私が敵でごめんね
ついてきて
退屈ね
フーネブレ
恨まないでね
ウィダ
着よし撃て
Oh, that was a whale.
これからは
For the time being, good time to observe for any more spatial fluctuations, distortions caused by numerous energy sources. So, Commander, you think it decided to be careful because its ambush failed? And it'll show up again if we make ourselves look defenseless? Huh? That makes sense, but using yourself as bait just sounds too dangerous. Sword Bearer, I agree that patience is key. We still don't know the extent of the whale's power. If we show weakness, it might just prove fatal. Waiting to be taken advantage of is one thing, but by the enemy, no way. The whale's goal is to avoid capture, not kill us, right? What if we just hide until we leave? Then what do we do? What if the whale is so great to flee because of the recent spatial impact event? Fighting science called the spatial impact events. As I recall, that leads to spatial fluctuations. Right, this whole operation began with the idea that the whale is drawn to spatial impact events. If this place is subjugated to the same influence, this spatial impact event must have been severe. These coordinates might have been an experimental field where the sign is born or something. But there's nothing here. The spatial impact event was so intense that it wiped the whole area out of existence. Basically, a constant erase from matter returned to another dimension, causing space to fold in on itself and create a special area in that dimension. For example, the sea where the whale swam, when the sea disappeared, the whale followed the concept of that sea and disappeared from reality. But once he leaves the world of that concept, that's it. This was our mistake. What? There's no physical foundation for it, just make another. Take a new foundation and anchor the concept to that. Easy peasy. The whale gets away now, there's no telling when I'll see it again. You're right about that. When we truly could escape into conceptual space again. This is right, whoever is manipulating the whale now might just gain full control of it. In the worst case, this might be our final will. I told you nobody but me can control the whale. When I say you can't, I mean you can. But at least that person was you. You anti-op can still operate, even though you're incomplete. What if the one controlling the whale is another Misty? Damn. That's actually really possible. Such a moron, I'm gonna get my will stolen away by me. Well, glad you understand the gravity of the situation. Thank you, Commander. One is sorry you have to call the two of them. But one still doesn't understand. Oh god, I just got spammed by epic games. Anyway, but one still doesn't understand how we're meant to drag that whale out of hiding. That makes two of us, and this certainly is more explanation. I don't get any of it. Likewise, Sword Bearer. I feel like I kinda got it, but I don't know. It's too complicated for us to explain right now. You don't need to understand the principles, however, we may hit upon a way to drag the whale out of hiding. It is dangerous though. Our original plan was to snatch up the whale while the Antiochs were busy fighting their enemy. The situation implies that their enemy is alive and well, and they have found a close out toward the whale. In other words, if we try to drag out the whale, we may be forced to fight two factions at once. A head-on fight would be hopeless. The plan is for all of you to return to the beta timeline. Justine and we will figure out things out here. The system can't leave? What? I don't know why, but I know that. Put up with you for long enough. Our patient is wearing 10. You don't give us a pump for reason already. We're taking our server back home. Ooh, no means no. Backing up, assist. I'll protect you. Just don't leave me. That's enough. We promise the other limit that our stuff will be returned safe from home. No! Servant, do you have something you'd like to add? Assistant, my opinion, we have too little time to waste. I think you're well aware of the waste of this operation. Stacy's really up our top running hard, and now is our chance to give up and go home. Besides, there is something I want to look into. Beyond the whale, I can't let slip an opportunity to run the Monkey in the Alpha timeline. As commander, I enjoy countless battles. Every time we face moral danger together, we overcame it. Addressing the people protect me, and in return, I want all you to trust my resolve. Yeah, there you go. You can't be safe with serious assistant. You say so, Commander. Then why is results a fight? I won't let anyone lay a finger on you, Commander. For fuck's sake. I have present allies here. Let's think of the countermeasures first before we do anything drastic. This thing is willing to ally with us, and we might just be able to get Elena's help. I haven't received any word at all from her since I left the venue. But I know her. Even if our communication lines are recovered, she won't contact me until it's absolutely necessary. Anyway, I can discuss this with everyone another time. Your composure betrays a lack of understanding, Commander. Even we don't want to fight an enemy that can cause such an enormous spatial impact event. Is it military power that scares you, or the power of the concept? Well, do you not believe us? We trust the Commander, and the Commander trusts us, so... Right. Alright then. Seems you know we're trying. We'll have to make a foundation to ground the concept and drag off the whale. Beta timeline had concept anchors that we use. Yes, in that case... Elizabeth, the train! We want the train cars! Must we really? Of course! The green light is strong and dense enough. It's perfect for turning into space into a foundation. And our precious carriage! Sure, it looks like she doesn't want to part with this train carriage. She must have taken a shine from first to the pill. When we catch the whale, we can just turn it back into a trail car. Fine. Now, we'll use to manifest the whale. Perhaps a bridge. We'll come with a river, giving the whale room to swim. Just in case we can cross it to give chase. I don't like this. It's just me leaving everyone behind again. Hold on a sec. Let's get some things straight. The whale entered a separate folded space. That's why we kind of exited from the physical world. So we need to give it a concept, to anchor it to it, in order to drag it out into all worlds. To do this, we use our Mirror C train car technology to change the condensed space with the concept of train into a different concept, making it into a different space. If that concept can connect to the space where the whale is, the whale can be manifested here. And then we capture it before we can escape. Are we straight on that so far? Wow, what analysis? More or less correct. Now, Commander, when you think of the concept, what might connect to the whale's head? How about doors? And we can get through it and go to the whale. And with doors and all the imaginary spaces connected to the harbors, with Alpha timeline too. I've already been to those spaces several times already. And I know about the doors too. No, Door and bridge are both wrong. It's death. Only death can capture the whale. Death, huh? Is that what the Team Miss D means? Death is a tarot card too. Is she related to the Arbiters? Are you willing to stake our lives on the war that came so easily? And trust her. It's a little violent, but Miss Dean knows the whale more than the rest of us combined. The Commander accepted the concept of death so quickly. It was even faster than his one analysis module. The sword bearer knows more than us. Now is the time to trust our leader's judgment. I like letting the Commander toy with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Activate the concept of that means... Oh, we'll have to imagine it. We'll operate the train so it follows that we shall do. No menace! Okay? Then no assistant either. If you like the concept, then stay away from it. I'll pick one of the Irish ship girls. That's for the best. Alsace, you do it. This one should imagine a concept. Knowledge on how to do it does not exist in one memory loss. What now? Don't worry. It's easy. We'll teach you right now. First, relax. Alsace, relax. Alsace, don't be nervous. Motion module still running. Reducing speed of relaxation below expected value. Alsace, standby mode. Understood. Increase standby mode. Whoa. That will do. Now imagine the concept of death. Not the moment of someone's death, but the manifestation of death. Place entirely of it. Envision that. The concept of death and manifest the place images imagination. Keep doing that. The more specific, the better. Everyone get on the train. It's almost time to ride. Alright. So we're gonna try manifest death as a concept. That's interesting, I guess. The lore is very confusing. I don't really understand much of the lore. But thank God we have the lore masters to do that, to do the research for us.
私が手に入れつかますよ。戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。叩くよーし。撃てー。ユニコーン。
頼るがいい。
私が手に入れ
この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。勝利。
This is definitely very confusing, the lore. I mean, we're talking about Azur Lane anyway. The game's already confusing enough.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。勝利。
Alright, let's get this done. So we can go to the second stage.
緊急出動。私が敵でごめんね。ついてきて。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
恨まないでね。叩くよーし。撃て
ー。お前が指揮。我がアギトに飲まれる程度。
We camouflage the door in Camelot before boarding the Queen's Light. Boundless stars shine outside the window. Our destination isn't the distant sea of stars. It's absolute nothingness. We're almost there. Alsace, are you ready? Maybe. Let's just want to prepare a little longer. Don't worry. Nice and leave it all to us. Time stops. Everything the carriage holds, even sound, is snuffled out. Elizabeth along begins to slowly move. One step at a time, leaving a faint after-image behind her. She stops for a moment in front of Alsace, then she walks right through her. Instantly after, time slows anew. The after-images left behind by Elizabeth flow through Alsace and melt into their owner. Our inspection is complete. Well done. You can stop imagining it now. Silver already? I think this one's memory is region. You did great. You're shocked that someone can construct a cockpit of death so well. Man, that was like a horror movie brought to life. Elizabeth just teleported behind Alsace like some kind of ghost. I didn't see anything, nothing at all. Awesome speed. I couldn't keep such tight over. Cool, right? If we catch that whale, I'll be even cooler. Huh? Nobody else see what just happened? Actually, I seem to have target so fast even after images. I remember the orbiter we found in the Mediterranean doing the same thing. She called that inspection. I'll ask Elaine about that. No, did it work or what? Nothing looks any different outside. Yeah, it's all dark and empty. The train hasn't begun its transformation yet. Honestly, maybe we ought to use another car as the foundation for the concept of this lovely view. Concept conversion car 7. Become the foundation of death. Anchor the unseeable and manifest its form. The Martyrium. Golden lines cross from the void, anchored by death to gold and marble Martyrium is made manifest. A light erupts from the empty blackness. Then golden arches and purely white road appear. A circular city emerges from the nothingness to everyone's amazement. It's beautiful. Like a mirror scene, a compressed space has been framed, birthing an entire scene based on a concept. Found this from check from an object the size of only a train car, just truly awe-inspiring. Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. It's amazing how boring when I've been to play space using reality anchors. Reality anchors? Where's those? The reality stabilizing technology used in basilicas all the time. As their name suggests, they can anchor all kinds of concepts. In this city case, the concept of death. Dara would be so excited if she could see this. Shame she's not here. It doesn't really feel like a scene based on the idea of death, though. What brings to mind images of brilliance and holiness? Is it doubt reinterpretation? It is all houses views death? Also, does this city have like a name? Not that one knows of. Splendid structure of gold and marble to commemorate death. This brings to mind an idea. The Martyrium. How does that sound for a name? The Martyrium. A shrine built atop a grave, yes? None approves of this idea. It's a good name. Let's call it that. While you likely aren't conscious of it, it's good to name things according to your concept of them. If others accept the concept, then never mind. Never mind of that. Small problem that's cropped up. We're unable to anchor the concept properly. The space the whale is occupying won't fully manifesting in reality. The spatial impact event was strong, but the amount of data within the polar space is simply mind-boggling. Even a whole train car could only unfold this much. And there's the whale. Whee! There we go. What the fuck? With a booming rumble, the whale suddenly appears in the sky above the Martyrium. The whale! My whale is here! Huh. But that was all it took to lure it out. Elizabeth, start the train! We've got to catch my whale! Don't be so hasty. The Martyrium is standing alone space akin to a mirror scene. You could not catch the whale without entering the space. Then do it! Go to the city. Start the train now! You'd be such a pest. Fine, start the engine now. Wait. The whale isn't alone. What do you mean? There are others? Metis, to be precise. 2 groups. One of which is in camouflage. Ushida and Kimberly. Judging by this duo, it's the Ashes. Even all the way out here, we're still running into them. But one of our own is working with them. Friedrich, maybe we can ask them about Enterprise or Hiryu. The other group is camouflage. We can identify them at this range. All we know about the whale, so they're most likely here only to investigate the spatial impact of them. As if we didn't have enough to deal with. They will know about the whale as soon as they look up. Start the damn train already, or don't get to it first. Stop rushing us. Furthermore, we don't even know what we're up against. Rushing in blind will be our death. Now, everyone will stay put inside the train. We shall go and scope things out. The Queen's mind anti-conceptual defenses are impregnable. We'll be safe here while we're out. Commander, I heard you're an excellent babysitter. Watch this sassy child in our absence. Make sure she doesn't run off. You got it. Why would I run away from the assistant? Just go and come back quick. She wants that whale. I mean, it is basically her computer. Sometime earlier. Is this it, Kimberly? Going to the origin point of the spatial distortion? Soon. Close. Strange though. There are no records to see here. According to the theory, there should be rows of them. I've not seen anything for that matter, but the clashes would have been erased. There's only one explanation. The impact released so much energy that the space completely lost its stability. It wiped away the real world foundation of the entire branch, and the tensile with it, falling into a higher dimension. Would explain why we can't see squat from the outside. Simple. It's because another spatial impact to create a pathway. My thoughts exactly. I think I have a machine that can do just that. Lead the way. We've got a real far of the for yet. The 2 axes we're driving the planet saw the light of the Martyrium on the horizon. Ushida? I see it. Someone's just a foundation with a conceptual anchor unfolding the space. But that's one way of doing it. Whoever did it, it is hiding themselves. They're doing it damn well too. My radar's got nothing. Forget about that city. Yo, you see that whale in the sky? Recognize it? Father 13. Death. She's here. Maybe able to do the same thing as we are. Either way, let's hurry. We gotta kill the target first or we have to waste our time campaign. And you know where we rebuilt the foundation? Don't give it down. We'll find them sooner or later. If we're friendly, we'll talk it out. If not, we'll duke it out. Either way, we're not stopping this. I guess that's one way to see it.
頼るがいい。
私が敵で
この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
So the ashes are here. There's also a second faction, we don't know where it is.
"頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。ユニコーン。
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。
I should have bought the second model. Too late now.
ユニコーン。
Alright. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Well, we just got here and we're already seeing a spectacle. Conceptual anchor. Impressive. Do you have any guess as to whose devil? Not a single clue. They perfectly concealed themselves. All I know is that they smelled like they're from test site beta. You mean the branch we're panning out ran into big trouble? Interesting. How can you tell? Arbiters have their secrets too. Fine. And the whale flying in the sky? What the hell is that about? What? You don't know? The things I don't know could fill your whole database. You realize I only just escaped that place, yes? For now, all I can see are glimpses of tapes. Okay, I'll tell you. That thing is a huge deal. I mean huge. It'll be set for life if you can capture it. Haha. You going to tell me what it is or not? Nope. If you don't know, I'm not obligated to tell you. I'm not your mom. But I heard that they are looking for it and will grant a hefty reward for its return. Okay. I have to get my hands on him. No, wait. First I need to know the concept tied to that foundation. I will not be a fool and rush in blindly. You recognize the concept? I do. It's death. Holy shit. So like, there's two arbiters that are deaf. You have Miss D, and I guess you have this thing. I look, because that's death from the
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
How can there be two arbiters that are deaf?
ユニコーン。
That's the thing I don't understand. How can there be two arbiters that are the same concept? That are both deaf?
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。恨まないで。叩くよーし。撃てー。ユニコーン。
I'm trying to think, but I have no clue.
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。オマハ級ユニコーン。
Alright, we got every single ship, right? Yeah, we did. Alright. I am pretty sure I don't know. I don't know.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
Death Shadow. Well, whatever it was, it got destroyed literally.
ごきげんよう、ユニコーン。
Let's see the cutscene. Mirror rail, Queen's light. Car 5, present time. 15 minutes have passed since Elizabeth left the train. We, who stay behind, are lounging around as we wait for her to return. Miss D threw a tantrum earlier, lasting 5 minutes. Now she's just sitting quietly in the corner. Meanwhile, some of us are idly gazing out the windows at the mysterious city. Building such a splendid city simply by picturing it. Can you imagine that? Well, we are all blessed to have witnessed this. While we're here, we should take a picture. Hang on, let me find my camera. Wish to record it for posterity. One has already done so and is preparing to compile a report for the cardinal. No, not for posterity, for us. I'm talking about taking a picture as a keepsake. One has questions about the practical purpose of doing so. Just to show other people and say, look, we're here. Like, we're the only ones who ever come here. They'll be so jelly when they see a picture of how pretty this place is. Thought processor RPM is rapidly increasing. Fleur, please don't mess with her like that. I'm serious here. Don't you want to show a pic to Tem and Opie and see the looks on their faces? All I want is to go home and be alone. Alrighty then. What's wrong with Miss D? Miss D is huddled up in her little corner and starts shaking like a leaf. Go, it's so cold in here. Don't you feel it? It's freezing. But not really. One's body temperature remains stable. Should I get you a blanket? No. There's an intruder. Someone stuck aboard the train. That's why it's so cold. I'm freezing my butt off. Yeah, I'm smelling something. It's not the commander. It's corrupt and damned. The stench of depressing death. One's olfactory system isn't detecting anything. Could it be sentiment malfunctioning? That's not strictly a smell, more like Nora. I was as a tribunal judge for a long time, so I developed a keen sense for these things. Didn't Elizabeth say the train's central defenses are impregnable? Though, if both of you and Miss T sense something is wrong, I don't think it's a coincidence. The body panic, alright? Let's contact Elizabeth before anything else. The assistant is right. Call her! We double-checked. There's no sign of any intruder. There is an intruder! They're getting closer and closer. They're only one car away. The barriers between them are useless. Help! Right. Trust your intuition. What we don't understand is how this intruder could break in without leaving a single trace along the way. No matter. Get everyone in a single car, we'll be right there. Incidentally, we didn't find the other group that arrived here. One of them is an arbiter, Devil. You really know all about her. The other, it seems, is a meta. We haven't figured out yet who, though. Hang in there, we're coming. Devil? And a meta is coming in there. It's really bad news. We need to assume a defensive formation. Commander, do you want us prepared for a defense? Yeah, you can smell where the intruder is coming from, right? Sure can. One letter points to the door connected to the next train car. I think the best strategy is if me, Altus, and brothers go to the next car and intercept the intruder while the rest of you just stay here. On one hand, it divides our force. On the other, it gives them more room to find guarantees we have an escape route. Let's do that. Everyone else, keep an eye out for the enemy. Why would I don't understand. Why would a meta be working with Devil? Like, Devil's name is also blue. Like, she's friendly, but like, I don't understand because I thought Devil was corrupted.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
But now Devil has a blue name. Maybe the colors don't matter. I'm very confused. Like, the lore masters will definitely explain it. The lore masters will explain everything at the end. What matters the most is just going through this. And then, if we have time, which I hope we do. I mean, how long ago?
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
Almost 2 hours. If we beat the story by then, by, I don't know, 5 p.m. I guess. we can do some polls and check out the rest of the update that we haven't checked out yet.
よーし、派手にぶちかまそうよ。
戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。叩くよーし。逃げないでくださいね。
I love having subs as supported characters because you know you just have torpedoes, you also have
Unicorn.
torpedoes, so the entire field is just full of torpedoes. Anyway, go back up.
"頼るがいい。
私が敵です。
この関係を一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
撃てー。皆に勝利をもたらす。
We're just gonna go straight forward. There's no point in clearing anything else out because we just wanna go through the story. We already got 3 stars. Also, my
よーし、派手にぶちかまそうよ。
戻ってきてください。
and there he goes. Done. They just get destroyed instantly.
グリッドレイユニコーン。
Alright, let's see the next cutscene. Where we at? Elsa, Smogador, and Brandon leave the train car while the rest of us stay behind. Little by little, I can feel the approaching hostile presence become palpable. Commander, we enter car train and you can see nothing. There's just black mist coiling around and some kind of white thing floating in the air. Oh boy, they have an intense presence. It seemed my Mystique was terrified now. If fear had a smell, this place would reek of it. The sound of death is drawing near. Quite yet intense noise. I'm going to temporarily deactivate my emotion module. That should make me not afraid. Despite the considerable distance between us, the aura of death is clear as day. An inexpressible pressure leaks through the crack in the door, acting on my body as though as it were a physical tank, rotting and damp. The stench of overwhelming death. Yeah, Mogador, you hit the nail on the head with those words. I'm scared. No. How did something so terrifying get inside of the train? I'm not scared. My friends are here, so I'm not scared. Don't kid yourself. You're trembling as much as anyone else. Can't help it. I'm so scared. I feel like I could die. Me too. Time is coming. It's bad. Don't know how long I can hold out against it. I'm not giving up without a fight. Commander, fall back to car 6. Hold the line somehow. Just getting it. Die already. Hey, Commander. We start attacking yet? Don't doubt their combat ability, just that we'll serve a serious casualty if we end up picking a fight with an arbiter. What's the alternative? There's so many cars left to retreat to. Enemies enter car 4. They'll get the first strike if we don't do something now. I need you to glance at the connection door. There, in car 4, I see it. Something floating in the air, covering the black mist, coming straight toward me. It's death. God damn it. Better do something than just sit here. Bomb door, open fire. Wait, stop. Before I can issue the order, Mystique jumps in front of me and interrupts me. I know now. I know what the intruder is. A faker. She's a faker. A faker. I found you, faker. She's a stupid darn faker. Calm down. What do you mean, faker? It's all her fault I couldn't catch the whale. And she only got this far because she's a faker. She didn't force her way inside the train. She imitated my old concept and folded her way in. She imitated your concept? So she's like the same as you? So, if you're an arbiter, that means this enemy is one too. What's her name? Who cares about her name? What matters is you'll die if you fight me, and you'll die if you fight her. Get out of here, run! Do not abandon the Swordsbearer's mission. Furthermore, what solution is running away? We can't stop her. We have to abandon the train entirely. That's what I'm saying! Screw the train and go to the Martyrium! No, you can't be serious. Why even come there in the first place? I couldn't materialize her ready for you all to ride. However, the navigability of this space is highly uncertain. Without air, once engines cannot run. Moreover, the commando will asphyxiate. Don't be dumb, I'm not talking about going out there. The Martyrium was manifested using the 7th car, remember? It has to be connected to the 6th car. We go through the door and end up there. Come on, get back here now. Wait, that's how it works? One stop process is beginning to overheat. That sounds like a stretch, but maybe she's right. There's no time to argue. Assistant, tell him to retreat now. Do it! The car connects to the string to the city. Why did Elizabeth just use that route? Because she's stupid moron and you're not. It's getting tired already. Fluid, go to car 4 and pick up Alsa and Steam. We'll link up in car 6 and retreat through the door to the Martyrium. There we go, run everybody! Death's shadow. A figure pale as bone with a filtering the queen's light. Her soul, her being, akin to that of Miss D. Holding Miss D's hand, I stepped through the door into the 7th car. Suddenly, I'm trusting to nothingness. My sense of time, space, and even self has all become hazy. It's like a mighty force is pulling me apart. Thought by thought, I feel like my mind is becoming one with the endless void. Have you ever thought about death? But what it means to these girls? It is neither an end nor a release for them. Just as it feels like I'll disappear, a familiar voice speaks to me. For better or for worse, they'll never truly die as long as they're remembered by people. Death, furthermore, is not a one-way trip for them as it is for us. Dead, living, are no more than states of being to them. Every time they live, and every time they die, a little more information is simply added to their names. From a dialect perspective, death is neither good nor bad for them. It's a neutral concept. Remember this, it's important. Form a collective of countless fragments of data until they are given individual bodies. It is possible to replicate the individual offshoot of this collective and give this power to death. Azur? Hey, don't just stand there! That was Miss D's voice, but something's off. She's not aware what she just said. Hey, moron! Where'd you getting separated and freaking everyone out? What? Got I right here? No, obviously not. Why are you even coming here? You will literally fall apart if you stay any longer. Take my hand, I'll get you out. I grab hold of Miss D's hand. The blank void vanishes with a snap, giving way to golden light. I'm standing in a city carved from marble, arches of gold spanning overhead. The scent of the iris countryside fills the air. It's this faint, serene cathedral music. This is the Martyrium. I made it. Thank heavens you're okay, Commander. You just disappeared on us. I thought you were gone. Ha! You're naive. Nobody goes gone if I decide so. Not a miracle to the sword bearer's name. So we'll leave you unharmed. Sorry if I scared you all. I just got a bit lost. A bit lost? You're the only one who did. You're such a moron. Such insolence. You know one's data bank saying that those who call others morons are usually morons themselves. Sure, moron. I only call morons. Lies! One would never accept that the commander is a moron. Oh, what is this? The playground? Stop arguing like a pair of kids. They'll target eventually. More importantly, where did the intruder go? I think we shook her off. Of getting... I ain't not reading that one. I love shaking off an enemy. Also, now we know Constance can ignore things like, physical distance between 2 points in space. Technically, we're in a mirror sea, so maybe that's how the miracle was possible. I wonder if the standard teleport is an artificial fog functioning in its middle of the vein. Whatever. The assistant isn't a moron. There. Happy now? One as one is argument. Elsa triumphantly places her hands on her hips and basks in her strategic victory. Good. Now, Miss D, will that enemy come after us? That enemy? I know that sound. She needs a name. Something like, I know, Death's Shadow. Yeah. I don't care what she thinks. We're gonna call her that. This is another case of the importance of the concept. Okay. Is Death's Shadow going to come after us? Anything I can do, she can do. Which means, yeah, she will. Unless she's a total moron. Forget about her. There's something more important. We reached the Martyrium, remember? You know what we're here to do? Catch the whale. Whale time! Misty points a finger at the whale swimming through the sky as she jumps around excitedly. Before you can cast a whale... What? The enemy breached the train's defenses because What? The enemy breached the train's defenses because their concepts are one and the same? That does explain why we couldn't detect an intrusion from far away. The fact we can't detect her now either likely means she's moved elsewhere. She's got back inside the train. Needless to say, there is no trace of Death's shadow to be found anywhere. Elizabeth, Mystique called you a moron for not using the direct route through the 6 cars door. Did she now? I'll see for her for a month. Why? Do you consider why we didn't use that route? Because it significantly raises the risk of a pursuer following us into the train. Oh. Yes, now you know. Stay put and we'll be there shortly. No, don't come here. You weren't supposed to be here to begin with. Come again? So what is your plan? To confront Devil without us? Nuh-uh. No confrontations. I'm gonna catch the whale, then bail. Can't let it get away again. You're gonna stay there and make the mirror scene and the concept stable. Make it super duper stable, then it will be trapped in here. Another question. We'll run out of resources if we make it any stabler. Or what? Are you seriously telling us to use another train car? You can always start it back. The whale gets away now. Who knows? We'll ever catch him. So be it. Nothing venture, nothing gain, I suppose. I want Misty on this. Please do it. Very well. So support you as best as we can from the train. Worst case scenario, we'll come and rescue you. Now off you go. You're doing the Martyrium. You heard her, everybody. Let's go catch that whale. What the oh, okay, it's a gate. Oh, you're back? Is that that's the hero fun thing? Is that the gazers? Really?
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
新たにユニコーン。
Kinda gets boring, to be honest. You're just fighting Neurophons.
"頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン。
So, if Death's shadow is a concept of death, basically an imitation, she's not actually death. But then, why does Death ride a whale? That's one thing I don't understand.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。指揮官ユニコーン。
I really don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't.
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。
Like, but the only thing that, it's like,
逃げないでくださいね。
the only thing that's very complicated about the story is that, for me, is that trying to understand the concepts.
少年。
ユニコーン。
And apparently for the ship girls, they don't experience death. So they can always just be recreated again. Anyway, with Elizabeth's cooperation, our team starts heading towards the whale. At first, we walked, and then we realized that the clouds around us had identical properties to water. So the girls deployed our rays. Should be able to reach the whale by traveling from cloud to cloud. Before we do that though, there's an issue that needs to be resolved. The commander was right. Somebody's up ahead. What? The one sensor are detecting anything. I think they're using cloaking technology. Yeah, that's the Ashes modus operandi. Signals detected. They're approaching from opposite directions, requesting orders. Considering our previous encounter, the technologists from the top, See if we can solve this with more. Stay on your guard, but don't fire the first shot. Try to reason with them. Answers acknowledge are not hostile intent and turn off their cloaking devices showing themselves. Washida, this is Kimberly. We're with the Ashes. Don't look the least bit surprised to see us. No, we knew you were here before we even set foot in Martyrium. Set foot in the what now? You mean this place. You created it, didn't you? You can say that. I want to know who exactly. Which one of you did it? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Let's change topic. What do you say to a ceasefire over here? Why? I know you're here in Art Royal. You fought side by side with them. Feeder from our timeline is also working with you. So you're the people from the test site Beta. Test site Beta? That explains a lot. I know all about you. Had a big battle a while back, didn't you? Big battle? You're talking about the near supervision event? You know more than that at all. Assuming Friedrich has been feeding them income, we're not gonna get these two to agree for temporary bodies. I appreciate what you've done for Friedrich. Well, she's been holding up. She's fine. She's working on something big back in the hideout. She sure seems to know a lot. This ain't the commander I've heard so much about. The Flash. Figures. Vito is right. Seeing it brings back fond memories. You know what I mean, Kimberly? Yeah, I do too. A lot has changed since you and Enterprise met. Been making some odd decisions lately. Our letting in Friedrich was one of them. I have to admit though, she's been doing good. Anyway, I'll bite. Who are you exactly? The question. Probably familiar with my future self, whereas I'm not. I'd like to know more. In fact, while I'm here, then I'll more. I already told you who you are. You're the mysterious assistant. Never heard of a mysterious assistant before. Read about Kimberly? Sure, I think memories of such a person get very deep. Ask Enterprise later back to the base. You there, the shorty. All you know the assistant. I have a name. It's Miss Dean. If there ain't a name I've heard of before, you got something to hide? None of your business. All you need to know is my name is Miss Dean. I don't trust that around. She's also a damn anti-orcs. Because she's a spy who's carrying this side Beta. You're a spy! You hear that? Sooner than I being anti-orcus. She's an arbiter. Arbiter 13 death to be precise. Bullshit. I fought that more times than I can remember, and that sure ain't her. See that whale in the sky? That's death. Huh? You're a big fat moron. The fake you do to you, moron. Call me a moron again, and you're kidding me, you little shit. Oh! Oh, swears! Swears? In my Azur Lane story? You little shit. She's a kid, don't try her. Sure, she's a kid. A kid needs to be put in their place. Anyway, that Halpin is with you people, that she understands. We leave the antics alone as long as she doesn't mess with us. We've still got to do something about that spatial impact event though. So we will have to fight each other over it. That's what you came here for, right? Mandarin? In a way, our goal is to catch the whale. Getting data on the event is just a side objective. Really, huh? I didn't know about the whale till we got here. Guess he knew about it from the start. The thing is a giant database with fins, you know? Interesting. What's your stance on us working together on this? There's an arbiter, devil, somewhere in this place. I don't think she's just a vessel. She's our enemy, and yours as well. Speak of the devil, you say. Yeah, we detect her as soon as we step inside the Martyrium. And here's the thing, we work best alone. Most I can do is agree to keep out of your area if you keep out of ours. I don't forgot the Ashes is filled with lone wolves. That's all they want. That's fine by me. Good luck on your task. Yeah, same to you. Ooh, women. Women. Sometimes the metas just make. Sometimes seeing metas. Some can be cool, like Queen Elizabeth. But they're less of a breath, more.
よーし派手にぶちかまそうよ来てください恨まないでねウィダ着用し
Or straight up just like Washida. At least Kimberly was just fine.
君はこの皆に勝利をも
Even though she's like a fucking vampire. Because she's pale as hell. She's missing some vitamin D on the sun.
よーし派手にぶちかまそうよ戻ってきてください恨まないでねウィダ着用し撃て
jump straight into the story. I didn't really check out the rest of the
Unicorn.
But I think we'll finish the story first. And then jump on to the rest of the update.
よーし派手にぶちかますわよ
戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。
We'll finish the story
Yosh!
and then check the rest of the update.
Unicorn.
Stop it there, to be honest. Right. Let's everyone. Let's go. Kill ourselves a whale. That is such a nice skin for Peter. She doesn't even look like.
頼るがいいこの艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる
I'll definitely grab him when
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。
time for another cutscene.
栄光をこの装いこ。
Yep. Alright. The ashes and we go our separate ways, and we resume our climb towards the whale. However, we soon see that someone has gone into the whale before both of us and the ashes. The whale is being attacked by what appears to be drones. It's a sizable swarm as well, assuming the form of a net to catch it. Those things look familiar. I remember. They're devil's drones. No, devil, you big moron, be gentle, you're gonna kill my whale. No, wait, it's gonna run away before anything else. See, it's already getting ready to leave. Wait, what? Great, the faker got me in hand on a new weapon. The whale is surrounded by drones, its body suddenly begins to glow blue. Every drone touched by the light swiftly loses control and falls to the ground. The whale then turns its dorsal fin and starts swimming through the port of Martyrium, center at speed. Pushes the limit of the city ring, touching the boundary. Special distortion occurs and the whale once more slips off into space. Damn it, got away again. Elizabeth, pick up! Elizabeth! Yes, you're trying to expand the Martyrium. Draw the whale towards us. Concept conversion, card 6. Beyond the horizon of death, materialize the unseeable and manifest its form. A radiant light bursts forth from the void once more. The bare sea concept is reinforced, expanding the Martyrium with a second ring, furnished with gold and marble arches like the first. There, in the air above the second rim, the whale appears again. The Martyrium grew even bigger and brighter than before. Let's see what the whale tried to run away now. Incredible. Been full of so much space and yet there's still more. One wonders what terrifying creature caused such a massive spatial distortion. Don't forget, doesn't matter. All that matters is that it doesn't get away again. God let it happen the third time. We said we'll do it, remember? Believe us? We won't let it flee. Thank you. You're nice, Elizabeth. Come on, assistant. We've got to go back to catching the whale. How though? There's no connecting the path to the new ring. We ain't exactly built for jumping across clouds, so not that you could anyway. Just like how each strength card is independent of the next. The rings are independent of each other. Remember how certain mirror seeds have rules for entering or exiting them? These work in a similar way. Short, the method that worked on the first ring will work on the second. Let's find a new way inside. It's fine. The train cards are connected, so we can go in the same way as we did last time. Just come with me. We'll get there. Don't worry about the conceptual rule. We should at least know the rule before we start ignoring them. It's the consequence of what we're dealing with. What do you think? Death! Death is the whole stink of this place, remember? Like I said, don't worry about it. Just come along. The whale isn't going to wait for us. Hurry! She actually is like a child. Holy crap, she definitely is like a child.
よーし派手にぶちかますわよ
戻ってきてください。ユニコーン。
よーし、
私
派手にぶちかますよ。
戻ってきてください。恨まないで。ウィダ。着よし。撃てー。グリッドユニコーン。お兄ちゃん。
We're gonna go south. I guess we'll let Bismarck take care of the north. I stocked up on oil. I did. Thank God I did. I'm happy that I stacked up on oil because
頼るがいい。
needed it.
この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼します。逃げないでくださいね。
Considering I took a what, 1 month hiatus almost from Azur Lane. When was the RPG
栄光をカー
event?
ド。ユニコーン。
1 month ago. Like, was it in April? So, and I was basically not even playing it by then anymore because I was taking a break because I was kind of burnt out of the game. I was burnt out of the game, and the RPG event was. I basically just rushed. I didn't even read the story. I started reading it, then I gave up halfway through and started skipping the story because it was not appealing. It was basically like a funny mini event.
よーし、
私
派手にぶちかますよ。
戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。ウィダ。着
I guess
よ
I'm
し。
Friedrich Carl, Liverpool, which I wanted to be honest. I kind of wanted Liverpool.
永久実験
I
駆
got
逐
that in
艦
China.
アマユニコーン。
It's kind of a shame because that in China's game is pretty good. Well, we're up to 500 cubes.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
The only thing I hope it doesn't come to that.
ユニコーン。お兄ちゃんの。
よーし、派手にぶちかますよ。
戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン。
I think there's only one more. Take this one out, then go for the whale, and then we're gonna have to redo it again. And then we're gonna go to part 2. Damn. I mean, how long has it taken? Has it taken...
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。
2 or 3, depends how quickly I read, I guess. If I'm reading quickly, then shouldn't take that
新
long.
たにあなたの補佐として派遣されたラングルユニコーン。
So...
「頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。無事戻ってきてください。指揮官、皆に勝利をもたらす。
Alright, another final run, and then cutscene, and then part 2. Right.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
Do people prefer auto or manual? I'm more of an auto type because yeah, I understand why some would prefer manual because they installed again, they want to play, and but sometimes doing the same thing over and over again.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
I'll definitely grab it probably with the Black Friday.
ユニコーン。
Distressor, because I didn't grab it as well. I have a lot of investments that still need to pay it off. I got a Shimantu skin. Actually, even after Shimantu, I got the Felix skin. I'm almost done getting Felix. I got the new jersey.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。
From Iron Blood, York, which still needs to be paid off as well.
よし、ユニコーン。
So there's 5. Alright, it's open. Let's just go straight for it. I don't know if I stream a hard mode. I don't think there's a point in streaming hard mode. The objective was just a story. Hard mode I can do it on my own. I don't think anyone will really care about it.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。新たに清涼の波に。
Misty just wants to get her ringing back because she's a siren. Basically her entire computer. Anyway, so I'm wearing the Martyrium. No. Impressive. I recover and reinforce my body more and more, and every time you knock me down, regardless, you're no ordinary ashes. You're two of its founding members, are you not? Inhibiting your fear of death and instantly reviving. Just a bunch of tricks. I've seen people like you do it a million times. I've seen how their mind deteriorate till they're just one step away from losing it completely. So how the hell have you kept your sanity? Who the hell are you? Burning away even as you barrage me, you really are a seasoned warrior. Sad for you, my secrets are staying with me. Look at that new ring. You've anchored it twice now, creating 2 mirror seas and still that which is hidden that hasn't been revealed. Whoever caused this spatial fluctuation uses unimaginable power. Oh, I wish I could meet them. You must think you're a real hot shit looking away during a battle with the ashes. I told you, I've seen your tricks a million times. You think you're invincible? I'm not, and besides, death is only another way to the next destination. Have you realized what concept rules this space and what rules are woven through it? Have you even thought about it until now? A long while since I met someone with your take on death. The Akiaks must really love tests like Beta. Not that I laugh in the face of death. Death is prerequisite to entering the second mirror sea. Death is the concept that rules the space. It is where all living things end up. Moreover, the very concept of death has been redefined here. You literally cannot kill me, no matter what you do. I don't need to kill you, I can just tear you to shreds. Even if you won't die, your wounds ain't going anywhere, you'll eventually run out of energy. Maybe I can counter-reduce you to dust, or maybe I can't. Only way to find out. Your buff was never meant to be. Perish! Now you fancy yourselves the arbiter of who gets to be born, do you? Tell me, How many people have you killed? All those souls snuffed out. Did those deaths get you what you wanted? Shut up. Every little rat like yourself. Every little fucking hell. Shut up. Every little rat like yourself dead is one less problem for the universe. Don't think I don't know where your power comes from, who you're colluding with, and what you're planning. Scum like you don't get to preach morality. I'd hoped to make you doubt yourselves, but alas, leave me no choice but to grant you your wish. Our final destination may be the same, but I'll give you a small nudge to get there. Somewhere in the Martyrium. 2 types of rings. The city? New areas appeared. Fancy that. Assuming that death is a requirement for entry. Guess I'll just die. Well, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Away from the Martyrium between the gate and the train. Oh, tower. That's tower. I'm not reading that string of numbers. That's tower. Inside what can only be called a battleship, a blue-haired girl stared at the monitor, a gentle expression on her face. I was expecting those matters to be this powerful. I had to call on the tower's power to finally get here. Now they just stopped. Maybe they're afraid to face me. I hope so at least. Whoever you are, whatever you are, I will find you and destroy you for hunting the commander and getting between us. Glowing blue fragments shot through the air, lighting up a vast interior of the ship. 70% of the matter folded up by a special impact event has materialized, divided across 2 mirror seas. Looks like I'm late, but not too late. Commander is right. There. Oh, Sheeta and Kimberly are here too. Change of plans. Abort the recycling process and engage the override. Initiate plan E. Elena, exiting the ship now. I'm confused. Okay, hold on. I thought the last time I saw Tower when she broke Hermit from Enterprise Meta, and that was during Bismarck's event. That was Bismarck's Vi event. That was last year. That was the last time I saw Tower. There was that secret Easter egg on the. There was that secret Easter egg in. I think it was Soyuz. I think it was Soyuz event, where if you had Kirov Meta and Soyuz in the same fleet, I think the tower's ringing would appear on a corner of the map, because like the arena was very big. But the enemies were only concentrating in one bit of the area, so of course there was Easter eggs, and that's one of them. I never got to do it, unfortunately. But I know I saw videos of people posting it on the official Discord. But I didn't know Elena had towers ringing. This is very confusing. Since when Elena got towers ringing? I know Elena already had powers like this, like there's like realm, like there's a place where her and Commander can communicate, right? Which I get comes from the tower, but when does she get power through the ring of towers? That's one thing I don't understand. That's one thing I don't understand. How the fuck did she get towers ringing? Because like I said, the last time I saw Tower, she was speaking with Devil, and she got Hermit out of capture. That was the last time, and that was Bismarck's vibe. So I'm very confused right now. Because I thought Tower was showing up for Devil, but I guess they're kind of friends. Which kind of like, I'm very confused as well. Are the Arbiters like, do they have their own agenda, or because like from what I've read on the wiki, the Arbiters were built for to deal with the metas, right? And it has been concluded that the metas come from different branches. They're not all from the same branch. They're from different branches, and these different branches probably sided up with the Sirens. They probably sided up with X, or they've gone on their own and from their own thingy. The Ashes is one such faction, comprised of a lot of meta ships, ship girls that are from different branches and are working together. Most of them are still lone wolves, but they do work together sometimes. I just don't understand how the fuck did Elena Meta get her thingy. That's the only thing I don't know. Anyway, lore's confusing. That's all I can say. Alright, let's go to part 2. I'm here again. I grabbed Miss D's hand and was sent back to the void again. It stretches on endlessly in all directions. Time and orientation mean nothing here. Like last time, however, my consciousness isn't being wrestled from me. It's like I am a protective bubble, augmenting my perception of my surroundings rather than weakening it. His raised awareness lets me detect something amongst the nothingness. Oh, Rodney, embracing death one after the next. Is this what you chose? Did I make the correct choice? A woman's voice devoid of emotion. Close yet distant, coming closer yet getting further away. Someone is speaking to me through the darkness. Life comes from nothing, and nothing death brings it back. And to nothing death brings it back. Oblivion is the answer to all. It would be wise to accept your demise. It's better than fighting in vain somewhere between the beginning and the end. She can't be far. I have no idea where she is. All I know is that she's watching us. Watching the Martyrium. Who is she? And what is this place? Really? You know, what if death didn't mean returning to nothingness? Is that Miss D? She sounds older somehow. What? You can hear my voice? Who are you? No, who are you? What are you doing with the assistant? Assistant? You heard me. Assistant, why are you here again? I'm telling you, you will get torn apart. Miss D points to where I am. Just finally left the other person to my present. Someone else is here. Rodney? Who are you people? How did you come here? Long story short. Shut up, you. There's no time to talk. Don't make me repeat how dangerous this place is. Come along. Anita, whoever you are, you coming with us? Me? No. I'm afraid I'm staying here. What do you mean, no? Do you like being in this dark, dreary place? Do yourself, weirdo. Assistant, we're going back to the barter. Hang on tight and don't get left a third time. Evening sets upon a sprawling beach. In the distance, a chalk-wall building rests. Seems all too familiar. As the light recedes, I find myself standing on the beach at sunset. What the hell is this place? Won't she bring me back to the Martyrium? One has spotted the targets. Miss D and the commander are uninjured. You gotta be worried, Sword Bearer. You're not behind us again. This only happens to you every time we warp. You're doing it on purpose. Get it out. I have no clue. Sorry, we just moved on forward. The next thing I know, here I am. All I can tell is it's an island with some decently sized coral reefs. Hey Elsa's, sure this place didn't come from your imagination. I would never imagined this sort of island, not this particular one. But then, why are we here? Did you make a wrong turn or something, Miss D? I don't make mistakes, full stop. Tell them, Elizabeth. Miss D did not watch the job. The coordinates are, in fact, inside the Martyrium. Specifically, during the second rank that we manifested using our 6th strength card. The concept that rules there is still death. So what is Elizabeth? Our comp will be down. The phrasing suggested is a regular occurrence for you. Worry not. I will not help it as long as we're backing you up. Improved communicator probably helps too. In any event, I can better deal with emergencies this way. Thank you, Your Majesty. Matter or not, you can always be counted on. Yes, and you should be grateful for it. Are you sure this is the Martyrium? Looks nothing like the outside. Second rank look, you know, just like the first one. Gold, marble, yada yada. Be because the inside isn't the outside. It's a standalone space like the train cars. Isn't it also confusing how those look different on the inside or what? But these two are completely different. A train's interior still looks like a train interior even if you redecorate it. I mean, yeah, I guess the manifestation of a concept of death shouldn't look this different. I've got it. The concept probably got all jumbled up because there's too many people here. This is just Elsa's idea of death, smashed together with someone else's too. Several people's, in fact. That's the only explanation for why it looks so different. Then, if it's a mix of concepts, does that mean it's closer towards what the space originally looked like? Hang on. It doesn't just look different, it functions differently too. Time is flowing in here. Isn't time a constant? Because it doesn't really start or stop. I'm not talking about our time, or I mean time is flowing for the space. Elizabeth didn't make it like that when she materialized the Martyrium. She didn't, because all we needed was a simple foundation. She made an unchanging space. But this place is different. The concept of time has been added to it. That means this isn't a representation of static death anymore. It represents fluid death. Come again? So like, this space will change as time goes on? Yeah, exactly that. Which means, I have no idea what's coming. Be that as it may, death is still death. I don't know what happens, it will involve death. Not wrong. It's like a videotape. Showing the process of someone dying. Maybe, or this world dying. Waves laughing at the beach, tropical plants on a small hill. Look like any old island across the Pacific. However, something sets it apart. The building up in the distance. The exterior is a little different from how I remember it, but the silhouette and location match. That's it. It's Samuel's Marine Research Institute from the Alpha timeline. My guess is right. This is a recording of the death of someone from that timeline, or the death of this space. This place creeps me out. It's so calm and peaceful, but death is around the corner. But you needn't be afraid. Death is merely the route that governs that space, and the means to get in, out, and around it. Dying there, so to speak, does not spell your literal death. That would only be a concern if your concept were to engulf you. Purpose of nothing. We checked again, and I'm determined that there is still more space to unfold from knowing that. Knowing that if you need to pursue the well further, you can use death to get to the next phase. Are you suggesting actually having a brush with death? One would much prefer to travel using train cars. Death won't mess with you as long as I'm here. Besides, I have a better idea. We'll just catch the whale right here and now. Great idea. Only problem is, I don't see the whale anywhere. Probably just ran off again. I know it hasn't. Just hiding somewhere nearby. Somewhere like, aha, the sea! That's got to be where it is. Ready or not, we're going swimming. Just a second, Miss B. Did you recognize this island? More importantly, that building over there. I point to the Research Institute for her. She's an orbiter. She has to know the place Dr. Ulster did his research. Oh, you mean the Marine Research Institute? Yeah, I remember it. I think it was my house, or yours, or both of ours. Maybe. Maybe? I'm not sure, okay? It's just a gut feeling. All my poor memories are stored inside the whale. I won't remember until we catch it. How come you don't remember being here anyway? Remember isn't really the right word. It's too much to explain right now. Can we just please investigate the Institute first? Wait, you recognize this place? I do. It's Samuel's Island, located in the Bermuda Sea. Well, Samuel's Island from the future. From the Alpha timeline. You need to say this space was built with data from there? Fine, we'll do as he's saying, sister. We'll investigate the Institute and then go catch the whale.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。少年
ユニコーン。
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
Unicorn.
Oh. Shit. What did I do? Whoops. Hold on. Give me a second. I just did something. What did I do? Hold on. Give me a second. I hit my keyboard by accident. Oh god, please don't tell me. Why is it doing this now? Come on. Give me a second, I'm fixing this. Or not. Ah, there you go. Alright, I fixed it. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why it even occurs. She's an imposter. Who's an imposter? Beth? I don't know. Maybe imposter among us. Sussy baka. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry about that. I accidentally pressed a button on my fucking keyboard and it just fucked up on the screen over here.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。
Everything's fine now.
新たにユニコーン。
よーし、派手にぶちかますよ。
戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン。
We walked to the Institute, my memory of the route guiding us. It's the same place I went in the reality lands, and the same place Kronstadt and her team described, yet stark differences remain. There are no shops, no stalls, and no facilities catering to terrorists. They've all been replaced by defensive installations and barricades. The mask of peace has come off, revealing the island's true nature as a military base. All of a sudden, sirens start to blare. An alarm. Fiercely tripped the security system. One sensor detecting nothing. You're working before you ask. Wasn't me. I'm the one who's been switching off all the systems. Since when? I had no idea you were doing that. You tribunal people scared me. I don't think any of us tripped in. The alarms are going off across the whole island. I don't think they activated just to arrest us. But then who did? I does not understand. An enemy fleet has appeared 50 nautical miles northwest. Since they're heading your way. A fleet? Can you ID them? They're corrosion entities. You mean those things that the black tornadoes spew out and cannot be analyzed? If you mean corrosion phenomena, yes, but they can manifest through other means. Remember, they're literal embodiments of corrosion. As you said, they cannot be meaningfully analyzed even up close. Rather, you can, but your perceived changes slightly each time. You also cannot capture them, and they don't leave right behind when destroyed. It's as though they don't physically exist. No way, they don't. Their shadows projected from a different dimension imperfectly at that. The data loss caused by the projecting process is in fact the reason why they appear as blurs we can't perceive properly. Think of them as corrupted data. The fact that they are there means the space you're in is being corroded. Now it looks like we're dealing with... What? The Revolutionary Front? Listen up. Those entities come from the data present in that space. What do you mean? Just tune into the frequency which is sending you. Their fleet is broadcasting a message to the island. Here's the Revolutionary Front Aerial Sector Fleet. We hereby issue an ultimatum to Samos Island. Hand over the individuals behind the attack on the freighter Poltava, disarm your enforcers, and immediately destroy all artificial intelligence laboratories on the island. If our demands are not met in 3 hours, we will achieve these objectives by force. It is apparent that Samos Island has become a breeding ground for corruption owing to the Islamic Federation's policy of neglect. It is home to experiments, especially on weaponized artificial intelligence that have never received safety assessments nor been held to ethnic guidelines, all in the name of scientific progress. These people have put guns in the hands of robots and given the power over life and death to computer programs. It is exactly that which led to this strategy. You cannot entrust human lives to machines. Artificial intelligence armed with weapons are both uncontrollable and extremely dangerous, and the attack on the Poltava proves this. If these evil machines are left to roam free, it will be the end of humanity. Are they serious? They'll capture the island by force if necessary? The mission artificial intelligence and enforcers, that means the Antiochs that oppose this project. There was that attack on the freeway. There were vague details. Seems safe to assume that the actors struck the Poltava and hurt innocent people. In other words, every siege of the world ocean helping the Revolutionary Front to retaliate. Mystique, do you remember what this memory is about? No, not a thing, but it's obviously bad. Bad and I don't like it. Are you in agreement there? So like what the Eagle Union Royal Navy are involved with this island. These noblemen were pretty crazy. The one scientist to hand over those people disarming units and destroying the lamp all in 3 hours? Maybe 2 of those things in that time, but all true? No way. I think they were going to use force anyway all along. I see you on the security camps, Commander. What are you doing on Samos? What the? Shh, I'll handle this. Dr. Enzil? Yes, that's my name. Those are already bailed. Why are you back here? Do you know about the attack on the Poltava? The Revolutionary Front is on the island's doorstep, ready to enact revenge for it. Yes, I know about the thing that's from the world's headlines for days now. You seriously believe that? The Antioch has been defied protocol and attacked civilian fighter passing by? And so I just want to sadly know what we're doing. Seeing everything we've witnessed is definitely beyond the realm of possibility. This is crazy to say that or embarrass my ass. They just what they want to think. The attack was a false flag by the Revolutionary Front. They wanted an excuse to send a fleet to Samos. Lapis steam is nearly finished, and they want to steal it. Lapis steam. If we adopt this plan, there may be a chance of success. However, we must ensure that the jamming device remains operational as long as possible. In the meantime, we have to hold the line while evacuations are carried out. In other words, we already know this, Dr. Halsey. We've taken upon ourselves to build upon this framework. I understand, but if that is the case, everyone has already sustained heavy losses. The actual feasibility of the time frame you provided must still be carefully evaluated. If the light of dawn is ever extinguished, then Lapis Demon will cease to be. We have not reached the evacuation threshold at that time, our future operational plan will be impacted. Or not, I will also help find time for you. Dr. Anzio? I've already issued 2 communications through the process of commanding the operation, and they've likely already identified me for destruction. As long as I can continue to draw their attention, I should be able to alleviate the pressure in other places, giving you more time to implement the plan. But what will happen to you then? After such a fiasco, someone will have to bear responsibility. Only now there are many people who can shoulder that burden. I see. You can bring your cousin along as well. However, I would like Code G to accompany my Antiochus if possible. Very well, you can have Enterprise. And whoever else manages to survive. However, take them as far away from New York City as you can. Never let them return here. Without you here, I'm not sure I'll be able to control them. What happened to the ever so wise and stoic Magister? You have no choice but to give those children both a purpose and the responsibility that comes with it, right? Even after you betrayed, quote-unquote, us, I still believe we see things eye to eye, and I think what you're doing is just completely understand you. I trust that in their hearts. They understand you as well. I'm sure they need someone to accept it, but they will come to understand you one day. Yes, I'm sure of it. That's what I heard when I was in the Arcana Sanctum. Is that what the conversion referred to? The Revolutionary Front wants to steal your time machine? Lapis Demon. Does the Federation know about this? Of course it does. They got this far in the first place because the Revolutionary Front had the Federation's tactic permission. The Federation wants the RF to make the first move and escalate tension. That way they don't have to take the blame for starting a war. Wait, starting a war? Yeah, a war that will erase them from time. Seize the power to control time, the world should be yours. You're going to start a world war. Don't freak out, those do not already have a plan. Flare, as an enterprise and company, will shoot in unannounced and steal Lapis Demon and make both sides take a shield build. Enterprise, you mean Koji. Look, you've generated enough and the island is about to become a war zone. You need to get out of here now. Tension between the two major players in the Alpha Dialogue is about to boil over into all-out war. If Antilles and also punished is a success and Lapis Demon falls into neither side of hand, and doesn't remember will have anything to do with death. When the world's going to happen. Commander, who was that? Do you know her? According to the mayor we were in, yes. Why do you ask? Because she contacted me using the Tribe's private frequency. Everyone on this mission, including the is also using it. The frequency is from our timeline. Something that woman knew about it and called us on it like it was the most natural thing in the world. It's a good point. You know, so useful frequency being jammed with yourself that I stopped questioning it. How she did it doesn't matter. Didn't you hear? We need to get out of here as fast. Too late for that. This memory really is a presentation of death. Antil and Osi plan is going to fall through. Huh? How do you know that? Because if it had succeeded, space wouldn't exist in the first place.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
I don't know what to say, but I'm amazed.
Unicorn.
The story. Peak. Peak story. I don't understand anything. My brain's smooth. My brain is smooth as a fucking rock. Because I do not understand some parts of it. So
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。
Quote-unquote betrayed everyone, and then Anzil gave him enterprise to take care of the sirens, while also using herself as a decoy. Because they were working on. So basically, a world war started.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。
Well, NATO and the Warsaw Pact.
Unicorn.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。始めま。
勝利。よーし、派手にぶちかますよ。
戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン。
よーし派手にぶちかますわよ
戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン。
I'm moving to finish the story by 5 p.m.
よーし
私が
派手にぶちかますわよ
戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。
Check out
叩くよーし。
check out
撃てー。逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。
fighting Kester.
Ah, ユニコーン。
In the midst of a raging storm, the fleet known as the Flare sails for Samo's Island. Oh, man, it was sunny just a little while ago. Why did it have to go and rain on us? The weather's so fickle around Samo's Island, I swear. You know the weather and secretness in here outside of kind of research on map of steaming. Sometimes we can even hold ghosts and monster sightings. Is that bad? Is that bad? That's a little spooky. Assuming wants to see though. If you were around, we might just end up meeting some ghosts. Since this storm comes with a silver lining, we can easy for us to hide our maneuvers. And hire up too much fairy map to steam it. And when I'm steering up with prices just because it's almost gone. For what? Do they think if things come to all our warning and what? We can win and it won't matter? If anything could be that easy. But now the only place where we have RF being on full force just to shoot and complete shooting. Like I said, I don't emphasize. If we waited until it was complete and things went where the generation was, it would already be too late. It's not the point. Not just meant to serve all mankind. That was a tool of war, another training that ushered the destruction of mankind. We have to stop them. Wars, in fact, but we take it a step further. This is Dr. Anzi, we already know the location and status of the defenses here. But we go rescue her while we're at it. Rescue is one thing, what happens after that? Did she actually flee with us? That would be unnecessary, Dr. Anzi was sure to be glad. Yeah, even when she was in prison, she told him not to come to arrest me. She's just under house arrest right now. We don't have to go out of our way. Besides, the more of a mess we make, the more dangerous thing would be. Go back to Nancy, it'll be in 5 minutes now. Oh my god. The price. The Revolutionary Front is issuing an ultimatum to Samus Island. The Federation ambush fleet has already arrived at the target coordinates. Something like it's time for us to act. Rashida, what's the problem? What's your quiet today? Nervous or something? Nah. It's gonna lie in my mind. Let's go in the air with Kimberly again, trying to get my head on straight. Alright, no straight to fall from the main fleet. Duh, don't you worry about me. Nobody should hear us around here. The beginning of the end. I didn't think we'd be brought back to this day. I can doubt this is the new space manifested by the Martyrium. Why today? Why is this what it manifested? The concept of them must have mixed into the formula when we entered. No, to take even further, maybe our causal event is so strong that it superseded the biggest timeline perception of the army's ruins. That means we died today, huh? Ishida? Sorry, it's meant to be a joke. Interested I met at the Kaze? She's in this space, but I can't trace her exact coordinates. She must be hiding. There's no doubt that this space is corroded. The Revolutionary Front and the Federation are all corrosion entities. Huh. But that was the point of that whole suicide shtick. Ishida, you remember that day? Corrosion phenomena appeared back then too. We didn't know anything, so we only called them black tornadoes. If we can learn the thing we overlooked back then, we might just be able to dig out new truths from these fixed memories. This is a big opportunity. We can't change what really transpired, but what about fighting the wrongs of the past in our memories? We did things differently, made better choices back then. Do we have made a better future? There's no way to know now, but I certainly don't want to see that tragedy a second time. Great. Let's do something about it. The sun sets on... I didn't even read this, I forgot. The sun sets on Samus. Evening sets upon a sprawling beach in the distance. No, I did read this. I didn't read the title. The sun sets. I'm being stupid. Alright,
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
はじめまして、ユニコーン。お兄ちゃんの。
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
あんたが指揮官。ユニコーン。
Oh, got a sword. Let's just get rid of everyone. $33. Oh yeah, shit, because there's a meta dog now. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, that is so good. The meta dog. We forgot the meta dog's a thing now.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
頼るがいい。こ
私が手切れる。
の艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
撃てー。失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン。
We started with 20,000 oil. We're down to 16,000, and most of the time we're just.
よーし、私が手に入れる。戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。
And we just like to German sleep like.
着用。
Twice.
ユニコーン。
Samos Island, shortly before. Well, let's question one thing. If Laplace Demon is such an important machine, why don't they just simply take it elsewhere for protection? Who knows? Maybe it's too big to carry that easily? If the plan is for Flair to steal it, then it should be small enough to carry in one's personal storage, no? If Tripwheels can do it, then surely Agios can too. Simply stealing it is one thing. The way out is fraught with danger. Perhaps the best way to see a well-protected target transported to a safer location is to let it be stolen without a fight. That might be the Doctor's exact plan. How do we think through all of this? We contact the Revolutionary Front, tell them it's a Federation trap and hope to give up the fight? And now that would help. The completion of Lapis Steam is a life-or-death problem for the Revolutionary Front. Trap or not, they can't afford to back out that easily. Besides, I don't think they're likely to trust us. I know, Scalaosi have them behind Lapis Demon. Absolutely not. That would cement them as enemies of the Federation. Further, if he could hide it without anyone's knowledge, he wouldn't need to get flares to steal it. starting to look like we'll only have one option. Oh, are you gonna kick both of their butt out once, Commander? Fleur, that's obviously not the plan. You're going to try and get your hands on Lapis Demon first, aren't you? That's right. Leaving things as they are means that the status quo stays intact. The space is engulfed by the concept of death, therefore our interferences will have to change things. This is only assuming that Flare failed to steal it though. The problem lies in the doctor's method of solving the situation then. No, now isn't time to hesitate. It's time for action. Shortly after, we approached the salvage Marine Research Institute with Miss D and tow. Apart from automated sentries, they ran into no security staff along the way. I no longer reinforces Dr. Anzil's Federation false flag claims. Sound of battle? It's been 3 hours already. The extended Friday answer must have been funny by now, right? We close the Lapis Demon. Aris, the security before Flare can. Huh? Wait, that's the matter with Sheena, so they ended up here too, did they? Then I think about it, they might be the ones Mare belongs to. The cow, Enterprise, the Flare burns out. All that's left is ashes. Were the ashes originally Flare all along? Well, that's one way to greet someone. A little late to figure that out. You're right, but not all the way there. Survivors of Flare are among the ashes, yes, but as the name implies, very rarely what was left behind. The fact that you press on, even knowing that means that you're still totally clueless. Are you and Kimberly the ones who experienced this event in the Alpha timeline? I have nothing to say on that matter. Sorry, let me change the subject then. Fuck! Go fuck yourself! I got a call from Dr. Anzil. She told me the Revolutionary Front and the Federation plans, all along with what the Flare is trying to do. The doctor contacted you? I don't know why she would contact you, but she's under strict surveillance. She had to move mountains just to contact us. Contacting you specifically and from Samos? No. If she told you Flare's plan too, then that's all the more suspicious. So, what are you planning? Going to steal Lapis Demon before Flare gets to it? Yeah. You know that leaving the situation to play out normally will result in the death of this whole area. And personally, I don't want Flare getting involved in this either. You're a weird one, but alright. I'm with you there. Don't worry, Flare isn't coming. You're not? Yeah, you're not. You already got them all out of the air to keep them away from what's about to happen. Did you and Kimberly come to steal Lapis Demon too then? Would you believe me if I told you that nobody got anywhere near the Infernal Machine on that day? It's almost time. If you're curious about it, come get a front row seat. You want to miss this. We canceled our plans and watched distant scene along with the two ashes. The Revolutionary Front already broke through the Yen forces' defensive line and their vanguard appeared on the horizon. Just then, the Federation forces reappeared from the scene below the skies and the skies above. According to our long-range reconnaissance, more Federation forces were moving to surround them from 3 sides. Neither fleet fired the first shot, but neither did they seize their forward march. On that day, Enterprise brought us here. The Marine Research Institute was right in front of us. All we had to do was steal Lapis Demon and the desert search situation would be resolved. Then, this happened. The world begins to darken. The distorted eclipse had begun. The sky above the store expands and twists into the shape of a massive vortex. A black tornado appears, wiping out the scenery. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sorry. No. No. Oh god, no. I didn't say that. No. Sorry. No. Oh god. No. Bro, I did not mean to say that. The black tornado appears, wiping up the sea and growing larger with every passing moment. The black tornado, the corrosion phenomenon. There you go. Yes, it's a corrosion phenomenon. Back then, I didn't know what it was either. We called it a black tornado. Like you. Yeah, no warning signs at all. It appears right out of nowhere. Commander, the tornado is rapidly spreading. It's going to engulf us soon. Stare at the pretty colors all you want, but that's a corrosion phenomenon. Commander, you won't survive long in there. Flee at once, or else... The whale. We can't flee. With a deafening roar, the whale jumps out of the ocean and reappears into the black clouds. Ah, my wheel got away again! Elizabeth, hurry up and anchor that concept! doing that already. Just wait just 1 minute, would you? Okay, everyone else. Okay, everyone else, get around me. We're getting the hell out of here. Good idea. I want to get far away from this danger zone. Aren't you coming? Corrosion must be dangerous from it too. We were weak back then. We panicked and overlooked some important things. We're different now. Stay here and bear witness to the end. And I'm staying too. Miss D, take the others to the next range for me. Do you hear yourself, assistant? Commander? Sure, Barrow. It's too dangerous. I'll be fine. I'll use the concept of death instead of the train and catch up to you. That's all you got here, isn't it, Ishida? Right, but even if you accept death and make it before you're corroded, death hurts. It hurts to death. Maybe, but there's so much to gain. Not even as important as your own whale. Dang, okay. Good luck, assistant. Wait, we should stay to protect you from the worst case. I'll stay too. Me too. I'll be just fine, everyone. Have faith in Miss D, Elizabeth, and me. Whatever scenes. Once Elizabeth gave the signal that her preparation was complete, Miss D and the ship girls all disappear. And all that remain next to me are the future with Sheila and Kimberly. Answer a few questions for me. How do you know so much? Our secrets, the secrets of the Antios, as if you know all of it. Why do we feel such nostalgia towards you? Why couldn't Enterprise do away with you? Why can't I do it either? Who in the world are you? Honestly, Kimberly, I could use an answer to that myself. That's why I'm here with you right now. Okay, let's watch the end unfold together. No more wars are shared between us. We're all watching silence as the predetermined end comes. The Black Vortex grows in strength and ferocity in an attempt to swallow everything. Then, as if a critical point has been reached, a shockwave erupts from the center. Everything within view turns black. Rashid and Kimberly have already fallen. My body and mind break under the weight of it, rapidly approaching to the point of collapse. A hazy mind on the verge of melting entirely is enveloped in blue foam. I see the blackened sky, fire, smoke, single shooting stars thanks to the resolution. How beautiful they are, the stars in the night sky. Mimic entities. A blue glowing lake with substance blank as the ocean as far as the eye can see. The elusive X finally revealed their true forms. Is this that same space again? Misty says I got lost when I came here, but there might be the narrow gap between life and death. I must have been brought here after I died, for the black tornado could corrode me. The foam still covers my mind, protecting myself. Back again, I see. Yes. Nowhere. Who are you? Meaningless question. It's my turn to ask the questions now. Do you know that you've been witnessing our mere images? Foregone conclusions, all illusions, all destined to fade. Yeah, I know that very well. Why struggle? Why resist? Why suffer and face death? What meaning is there to all of it? Well, it's something only I can do. It doesn't matter if it's real or not. I follow my heart, stick to my sincere beliefs, and do what I must do. What does the meaning matter as long as I understand it? If I must, I can share it with someone else. I think there's inherent meaning in treating a path you believe in. Even if it seems meaningless at glass, nobody knows what effects it might lead to. Why is everyone into fucking nihilism? Like, seriously. Answer received. You're still under the illusion that you can change established reality. Recently, somebody told me, reality and truth are not always one and the same. Reality can only be truth if enough faith goes into it. I spent a long time trying to figure out what that means. Now, it makes perfect sense. What? That all vain and effort will be rewarded? No, it means that you can't always accept reality as the truth. If something doesn't exist in my memory, then it may be the truth to others, but it isn't necessarily truth to me. Reality may set in stone for all I care, but if you don't accept it as the truth, then it isn't your truth. No matter the situation, no matter the established premise, till I, as an individual, experience something, make decisions, and see things to their conclusion, I won't accept it as the truth. So I'm going to fight for the sake of my truth. That sounds like a vain effort to you. Well, too bad. It's not enough reason for me to give up. When the light fades, I see the shadow of trees. Warm light shining through the leaves, the scent of flowers, the sound of baby birds, and a crowd of peaceful scene. Next to me on this bench is a girl dressed in the style of the Royal Navy. In the space between us sits a small box of sweets. It's such a nice place. You know where we are? You're asking me? This is a place that you constructed, that you interpreted, that you wish for. It is your end. My end? I don't understand. What happened? How did I end up here? You don't, but I do. Let's go. Go back to your battlefield. Continue your vain struggle. I will be watching for you, Commander. The light paints my vision white again. Instantly after, I see the dark of nighttime. The roar of an engine reaches my ears. My noise is assaulted by the combined stench of smoke and death. Is this a battlefield? But I'm on a mass-produced ship, aren't I? Ah! Where the bloody hell did you come from? Elizabeth? Weren't you in Queen's Light? Queen's Light? Well, apprehend this stranger at once. Understood, Your Majesty. Fine. You just sit there and rest. We'll take care of this ourselves. It was acting weird. Actually, this might just be another memory like the Samuel's Island. It left this right before my eyes. My communicator is reaching in the train after all. I guess there can only be one at a time in here. Belfast is injured. This is a very reassuring situation. Your Majesty, the X-Fleet has blocked our retreat route. What? What kind and how many? Class V mimic beasts. Over 1,000 mimic entities and a vector zone of 5 square nautical miles. We're struggling to handle a single Class V? God, if only our fleet were in better condition. Send a course for a detour. We're meant to avoid unnecessary combat. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, enemies approach from all angles. We have no time for the tour. I can handle a Class V mimic beast alone. Given the losses your fleet has suffered, I would suggest leaving it in my hands. Even if we can break through, the casualty will be enormous. Here's the plan. We'll bring up the rear. While we distract the enemy, the rest of you can detour and escape. Is this a roundabout means of suicide? No, the responsibility for this devastating defeat lies on our shoulders alone. Please, allow us to make amends for it. If I may, I think I'm only trying to run away. Your death would do nothing to improve the overall situation. You already know that, I'm sure. We had a fleet of 200 ships and 100 Kanza. Now we're down to less than 30%. The other fronts in this battle don't fare much better. We put so much time and effort into gathering that force. We don't want to see anyone else die. Your Majesty, this is doomed to fail. The Royal Navy would never abandon you. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but we won't accept those orders. Hey, you can't predict the enemy's strength with any certainty. It's not your fault. Don't give up, Your Majesty. We promise we'd make it home together. With these numbers, I think we can make it through with a casualty rate of 30%. During could buy us time, but you can also join us deeper into a corner. The Royal Navy stands and fights. No matter how dire the circumstances, we must face them together, Your Majesty. Yes, let's break through this circlement together. The communicator beeps again, not Elizabeth, but mine this time. Go, Matt, assistant. Thank goodness I finally reached you. Dr. Anziel, right? Did you say Dr. Anziel? Elizabeth, why are you with my assistant? Huh? The person who dropped in here out of nowhere was your assistant? Yep. We will accept that as true, Anziel. How are things with the council? Everyone's safe here. Some of the lost fleets are arriving at the rendezvous point. That's a relief. You better get your butt back here, okay? We are currently planning our escape. We're straight too far from our allies, though, so the odds are not in our favor. Elizabeth, don't give up yet. Hope is right there by your side. Can I get you to surrender leadership of the battle to my assistant there? Surrender leadership? To this stranger? Have you lost your mind? Don't worry. I'm certain my assistant, the commander, will lead you to victory. Fine, fine. We trust you, of course. Supposed to obey your orders to begin with. Alright, Commander, go wild. Reinforcements on the way. Waiting for you to come home to us. Dr. Anziel, wait, you're saying something? Don't worry about it. Be careful. No need to worry about me. We're in a safe place. Also, don't stray away from the flying battleships and avoid contact with the X at all costs. Hanging up now. Wait, this Angel talk. I think I know who she really is. So in this memory, Dr. Angel and I were totally absent. That means, if we advance as we are, only death and destruction await. Angela has awfully high hopes for you. Go on then, show us what you can do. What will your first orders be, Commander? I need a damage report on all ships and info on what weapons, personnel and resources available to us. In the meantime, all ships we can find will head to the first defensive line. Put mass-produced ships on the second offensive. We're planting our feet firmly. Planting our fleet? Our feet? But the battle lines are a total mess, and we don't know if reinforcements really... As you'll sell there are reinforcements, trust her. Fight until the last light has faded. Yes, Your Majesty. My orders are based on intuition, but all ships quickly spring into action. From the flying battleship that I only read off in ground reports and gives upon the dark sea. The distance, a great storm brews. Beneath the storm, a fluid emitting uncanny... What the fucking hell? Beneath the storm, a fluid emitting an uncanny blue light coasts the sea. Countless things seem to stagger, squirm, and crowd upon it. Is that X? So this is the Alpha Timeline's enemy. One that will be forced to face in the world's future. Finally show yourselves, X. Ugh, they look like aliens. Like parasites. They look like parasites. So is the whale also one? Or like has the whale been corrupted?
Parasites,
what the fuck? They look like parasites.
Unicorn.
What the hell? I can't. The lore master is gonna have a field day with this. Can't wait to see it, to be honest.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。
So this is X.
ユニコーン、お兄ちゃんの役。
頼るがいい。
私が敵で
この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン、お兄ちゃんの。
よーし、派手にぶちかまそうよ。
戻ってきてください。失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン、お兄ちゃんの役に立ててる？
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。
女王の号令でもこの幻想なる帝王を従えられない。
They look so parasitic in nature. Like
この装いこそ
alien. Using the intel the girls gather for me, I set the battlefield in motion. The floating battleship provide all the supporting fire they can, devastating the approaching wave of enemies. I thought I knew roughly how strong the council fleets were, based on the Constellation report. In reality, they are above and beyond that. This first-hand experience tells me that, if anything, estimates that I thought were exaggerated in the report now seem too overly conservative. These vessels could decimate even a mass-produced main fleet from our timeline in a matter of seconds. It's not even mentioning the ship girls whose strength are of whole magnitude greater than our timeline. Take this fleet, Alsace for instance. She's taking heavy damage and only one of her main batteries is still usable. Even so, I generally don't think our Alsace could defeat her in a one-to-one. I have to know what makes them so much stronger. I'm having a good grasp of this timeline strength now. Next, to get a gauge on the X. Commander, small fleet is headed your way. Are they the reinforcements you and Azul spoke of? I knew I was right to trust her. They came much sooner than I expected it to. Let's check the aerial recon and see who's coming. We've got Kimberly and Machina Matter and... Wait, Miss D? The Yanks have suffered heavy losses under my command, so to avoid further casualties, they coalesce into big balls and disappear under the water. So they survived the storm. There you are, assistant. I finally found you. What are you doing here? They're coming. The Yanks are coming. We need to get out of here. Calm your tits. The Yanks have all been wiped out. I mean, you can see that, right? It's only a matter of time before they come back. When they do, you're gonna be in a world of pain. Whose side are you on, talking like that? I'm on the assistant side. Yeah, your assistant's right over there. Go on, scoot. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Sure is. Didn't think I'd run into you again. Miss D, where's everyone else? Are we still in the Martyrium? This place still smells like death, so I think so. The train cars didn't materialize it though. Something else did. Look, it's really complicated. I only found you thanks to the tracker I put on you. Wait, how long have I been had a tracker on me? Ever since I got you out of that bed, I'm smart like that. Some reinforcement, she said. That's where I was still alive thanks to you and the commander. Why are you here anyway? Don't you have somewhere else to be? It's complicated. Basically, don't have words to explain it. You say so. It's been complicated for all of us lately, with bizarre things happening one after the other. Regardless, we are glad to meet you. With you and the commander aiding us, we might just live to see another day. You will. You're coming back home. Yeah. Commander, corrosion factor zone has sprung up from the sea, protected by a cocoon. My estimates put their numbers at 15 times greater than the last wave. Even your ability cannot compensate for the sheer difference in strength. You knew it. This place is one big ambush. It was this covered path out of here as planned. Everyone prepare for battle. Rashid and Kimberly will clear the way. We pull out as soon as we have secured an exit. Will the two of them really suffice? We will. You saw what we were capable of just a minute ago. Focus on your task and focus on ours.
話ができるごめんね。ついてきて。退屈。恨まないでね。叩くよーし。撃てー。これからは。
I'm trying to think, but I got nothing. I got nothing.
ロイヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。
フーネブレ。ゼンフォニー、ヌーマンノイン。今合唱せよ。聖書始め。我の射程内に真理あり。
ロイヤルフラッシュ退屈ね。
お前が指揮官？敵はすべて片付。
I was looking back at Miss D now, and I think it might have been just mistranslation. I think that Miss D and Death Shadow are both the same person. It's just that I think the translation got it wrong.
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。今だ。聖書始め。
これからは。
Sorry for not being quicker. I'm just trying to just doing something in the background.
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッシュ。
ゲリオンついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。今だ。聖書始め。我の射程内に真理あり。せよ。こちらが参戦している以上。
ロイヤルフラッシュ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。今だ。聖書始め。我の射程内に真理あり。ヌーマンノイ合唱せよ。
これからは。
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ンついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。鉄血の真の力を刮目せよ。今だ。我の射程内に真理あり。
はじめまして。家臣よ。
我がアギトに飲まれる程度の水しぶきだったわね。
The so-called mimics, the X, possess a truly diverse range of characteristics. The bodies are flexible yet durable, reminiscent of metallic slimes found in certain fantasy works. They can observe strength by expanding while also maintaining a rigidity that allows them to survive nearby explosions. Interestingly, their appearance also vary by category. Accordingly, the people of this time have made categories for them based on appearance and size. Small ones are called mimic entities, while the larger ones are called mimic beasts. They are further divided into classes based on their strength. Additionally, the area they corrode is called the vector zone. It affects not only the water, but the air as well. This, I suspect, is the reason why the flying battleships don't float that high off the surface. The X are also able to infect sunk mass-produced ships and reconstruct them at lightning speed. It's the reason that they're able to do all of it on land as well. While they're very powerful adversaries, they're not invincible when defeated. Defeating the large ones are a challenge, however, as they split into smaller X when destroyed. It was all cohesive once they've become part enough that they merge with the vector zone. With this, the vector zone will go thicker and thicker until it allows for nearly for an X to emerge. There's no X that a shield camera cannot blow to pieces, but there's also no X that they can kill in any meaningful sense. How do you fight an enemy you cannot kill? There's a blow and the flying battleship trembles. Luckily, the ship's shield stopped the attack. A different battleship, not far from mine, wasn't so lucky though. The hit penetrator forcing it to make an emergency landing. I sensed something. Class 9 Mimic? Sorry, a Class 9 Mimic Beast? Where is it? This is really, really bad. Those two don't stand a chance against a Class 9. It's over. We're all doomed. The battlefield monitor shows up a close of the vector zone ahead, where a glowing blue tornado rages. I narrow my eyes, and it looks like there is something floating inside of it. Is that an eye? Oh, phew. We're lucky. I think didn't get a sneak attack on us. If I had hit us directly, that would have been game over. Why? We can't die in this place as long as the concept doesn't engulf us. There's a danger here. Just because you can't die doesn't mean there's no danger. There are more ways to get rid of someone than just killing them. Can you see that X? Look close and tell me this. You really think that's just a replica made from memories? Are you saying it isn't? No. Couldn't be any funner from the truth. There's no such thing as a false X. It was over for this place the moment that thing showed up. The X get you. You're gone forever. You get it now. Don't answer. Just hang on to me. I'll get us out of here. Not running away. Not until I've seen for myself that he cannot be defeated. Fine. I'll protect you for as long as I can. It won't be very long, mind you. When it really hits the fan, I'm getting you out of here, whether you like it or not. The Mimic Beast hits us once, and again, each time it strikes the ship shields, it rocks so violently that I fear it's going to sink. That thing is clearly after us in particular. Silver Lining is the only one that is. The rest of the X are ignoring us. It's obviously trying to cripple our chain of command, which won't happen without support on inside. How did it even know I was here? And if it's targeting interventions while I'm part of this memory, wasn't hunting this thing in those ashes too? Wait. That's it. We don't part of the memory. Now it's the Mimic Beast. If X invasion was involved by someone, it was most likely at the Casimir and Devil. No, wait. There's another person. Assistant, we can't stay here any longer. Come to me right now, or you'll be turned into smush. No, I'm staying. We're going to defeat the Mimic Beast. Defeat a Class 9? Would you expect to do that, me? Without my whale, there's not a chance in hell. Look out, it's coming right for us. Stop wasting time and get over here. Crap, I'm not going to make it. Damn it, you stupid idiot. If you're not gonna leave, then I'll fight, okay? I'm the more than ever, I swear. Misty jumps onto the deck, immediately after which the Mimic Beast attack penetrates the ship's shields. The attack, however, and struck the ship nor Misty. It was a blink away from striking Misty, but then it warped twice before fading away in a burst of light. Stubbornness has been the undoing of many a soul. I had a feeling you were here. More than that, you created this space, didn't you? Indeed. Why are you so sure that I'd save you? Because that's what you do, Rodney. I am Rodney. We are Rodney. Greetings to you who goes by the name of Commander. After much observation and thinking, I've made my choice. We chose not the demise known as Oblivion, but instead chose to witness your end. May this illusory place change to your will. Feeling of weightlessness overcomes me and my horizon suddenly expands. I can see it all. The battlefield, what's happening on it, and what's real and what's not. Elizabeth, Washida, and Alsa's squadron are all fighting tooth and nail. What's more, I can see a temple of golden discs far away from this memory. All around it, the girl from my time while holding on by the skin of their teeth. Try this one for your size. Charging up depth laser. Charging up progress 0, 10, 20. Death's laser? Sounds really bad in more ways than one. I need to interrupt the charge. Get her! She dodged it again. Executing follow-up attack. 30, 40, 50. Such evasion. This Antioch is a slippery one. The attack is coming. Step back. She's too powerful. We cannot hope to defeat her alone. We've lost contact with Misty and the commander. Enough shadows is gonna back down. Running away is an option I do though. She'll just come after us. We lost a lot when she finally brought the whale here. What should we do? Strange. I can feel the commander is watching. Is anyone else watching? What are you talking about? I don't feel anything. Or at least I don't think so. I can definitely sense it. Somewhere far away the commander is watching us. Commander, we're over here. Amid the golden light, Elsa extends a hand towards me. Subconsciously, I extend mine in turn, trying to reach her across the vast distance. Before our hands can even touch, the feeling of weightlessness that overcame is all gone. Gravity pulled my mind back to Earth and constricts my field of view once more. Next thing I know, I'm back aboard a floating battleship. Somehow, I know that this despair with a stretch of ocean has changed. At the same time, I saw the command vessel. Huh? Where are we? We just get teleported here? I think we shook off Death's shadow. Hang on. Is that corrosion I smell? Is that one of those floating battleships the commander talked about? Man, all of a sudden I feel really bad. Yeah, I feel like breaking down in tears. Likewise, there's sadness and anger in my heart. Did the memory put these feelings in there? I'm confused, but I can hear feelings in my heart, screaming to break free. I know what needs to be done. I need to reach everything. Alsace, Mogador, I thought you suffered crippling damage. How did you recover? And why are you glowing? It's okay, Barn. I understand everything now. This one is Battleship Alsace, Sacrament of the Unified Orthodoxy. An unreachable dream, and guardian of the Holy See. One has returned to cast holy judgment upon evil. Meanwhile, not far from there. Repulse, are you alright? I pushed past my limit, but I'm surprisingly okay. Beacon is still sending out an SOS. Majesty is still fighting. Do you think you can keep going a little longer? Sure can, but we have to go faster. Her Majesty is waiting for us. We will make it in time. Oh my god, man. Peak! That's all I gotta say. Peak. I don't understand much, because God, this game's lore is confusing. But peak, that's all I gotta say.
私が手にできたのよ。戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。こんにちは、指揮官さん。ユニコーン。
God, this event is peak. Thank God I waited.
Tayoru ga ii. この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼します。逃げないでくださいね。フォックスハユニコーン、お兄ちゃんの役に立っ
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン、お兄ちゃんの役に。
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。逃げないでくださいね。
勝利。まったくいつだって愉快な気分にさ。
Alright, one should be the last one with the boss.
"頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン、お兄ちゃんの役に立ててる？
Boss.
"頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。挨拶なんてこの装いこ。
The Iris girls have been worked to, or rather, merge with their counterparts in the memory. With their strength, the scales of victory now starts to tip in our favors again. Inch by inch, they push back X forces, with dazzling golden light shining around them all the while. The vector zone proved not as ineradicable as thought. It fades little by little under the light and cannon fire, bringing just the little white crystals that turn to dust. Finally, the moon beast inside the tornado lets out a mournful cry before it disintegrates into nothing. Your judgment has come. Trends of death take you. Go away, you damn pests. Preparing to initiate cleanup mode. On board the floating battleship. My god. You're making the X look like no threat at all. How did they get so strong all of a sudden? I don't know. It only gave you a foundation to express yourself. The rest was all you. I did this? Wow, you actually did it, assistant. Do you know what I did exactly? No, I was just giving you credit where credit is due. The vector zone has been neutralized. How? Our forces were vastly outmatched. Darn. Have you any explanation for this? I'm afraid not. All I can say is that those girls glowed golden and seemed almost not like themselves. Somehow, they managed to repel the X without employing any spectacular sacraments or weapons of any kind. It all just happened. How did he pull off an Enterprise level stunt without some secret weapon? And how did the Timeline Beta girls merge with their memories counterparts like that? They weren't here until a minute ago. But Selena was involved somehow. The rest is nowhere near technological advance enough to have done this. We have a signal, sis. We made it in time. Your Majesty, this is Renowned and Repulse. We come to aid you. Renowned, you're a mess. What happened to you? For that matter, what are you doing here? We gave orders for all our forces to retreat. Were we not clear enough? You were still gone, Your Majesty. We came here because we fear for your safety. Well, getting here and clearing hasn't been easy. I'll give you that. Truth be told, we were on the verge of complete annihilation until just now. We were prepared to be claimed by the ocean. There's nothing short of a miracle that we get to see each other again. Thank you, friends from afar, for coming to our aid. Wait, did you get it now, Elizabeth? It's only a gut feeling. Are we correct? Struggle bore fruit. You managed to send death back to whence it came. I will return to nothing eventually, but your end is so far off. I will destroy the cocoon and put an end to this illusion. You will return to where you were. Farewell. We'll release again someday. The eyes go blank and they found themselves in that space of cold machinery again. Are we inside the whale now? Did we just get sent back? 40, 50, 60. Oh god, it's her again. Is she still charging her laser? Did we space out and hallucinate that whole battle? We should probably do something about that laser, like now. The power one suddenly getting still with this one. You feel it too. It's vanishing. Little by little, but I still feel strong enough to take down Death Shadow. Then what are we waiting for? Let's kick her ass! The laser research charged at 85, but he could get no further than that. Brandis pulled on her silver strings and brought those sword after sword upon Death's Shadow, purging her black mist around her, preventing her escape. Then, like his teeth through the heavens, Alsace dashed in and dealt a beautiful blow. Death's chains were cut, and her pale corpse like pale was ripped apart. One dealt the killing blow. Phew, it's finally over. Flawless victory. That was some exemplary teamwork. I think all the projects just ran out. I think we actually cut it real close. Well, I hope control of the whale will be returned to Miss D now that her look-alike has been disposed of. Let's go find her and the commander. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed to hear that we succeeded in capturing the whale. Girls, look below you. What? The Martyrium? Oh, we're above a third ring. When did that happen? Who knows at this point? I think Miss D and the commander are down there though. Miss D is not here to create a path using the train car for us. Only way there is death. No, I don't want to die. Joining the chorus. Okay. This is just random letters. Like, there's no like way of reading this. Unless it's like a language that you need to transform it to. I don't know what this is, like these bunch of random ladders. The roll of memories crumbles away, and when I next open my eyes, I'm back in the Martyrium again. We did it! We're back here. This is the Martyrium's third ring. The 10th ring is the heart. This should be the last unfolded space now that weird memory thing is over. You're mine now, whale. There's nowhere left to run. Come out. Come out wherever you are. It's flown off to the uttermost ring. Assistant, you have to... Hold on. Something doesn't feel right. As I read the area, the Martyrium's white basilica seems to glow brighter than anything else. Even more attention drawing, however, is the plaza at the center of the third ring and the enormous structure that towers above it. It's a yellow crystal encased in wings carved from marble, and the glass is almost sacred. Looking closer, looking closer, though, I noticed that it's the epicenter of a marble black whiteness. A whiteness that lives multiplying and propagating like the roots of a tree, corroding its surroundings. Like an invasive mycelium. Is this what corrosion is? Did the Klaxnine mimic beast appear in that memory because of this corrosion? Right, there was that matter working with Devil. What's this they're doing? Ew, let's get out of here, system. Although my communicator tried to reach Elizabeth and Alsace, there's a click, but no sound beyond that. It isn't working. Damn it, Devil's at it again. She's jamming our comms. I'm isolated from the girls and have no backup from Elizabeth. I'm in serious danger. I can almost hear Devil laughing smartly at my predicament. Hey, how do we get out of the outermost ring? Let's exit the Martyrium and come back in again. I know how to leave. It's through the glowing spot in the middle. The middle, where the corrosion is coming from. Damn it. If it's the only way, so be it. The gazers are back. Or at least the gazer ships. And also T-Sting. What the fuck? Like golden bats.
Tayoru ga ii.
私が手に入れ
この考え
を
を一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
新たにユニコーン。
They're getting tired.
私が手に入れごめんください。戻ってきてください。恨まないでね。皆に勝利をも。
頼るがいい。この考えを一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. Fucking hell. I definitely want to wrap up the story.
頼るがいい。この考えを一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
ユニコーン。
よーし、派手にぶちかますよ。
戻ってきてください。失礼しますね。
少年。
ユニコーン。
Move to the plaza where we unexpectedly come face to face with Hatakaze and Meta. Meet at last, Commander. Can I introduce myself? You're Hatakaze Meta. And I am, yes. You're also the one who sent that last night mimic beast after us. Correct. This feat means little to me. It was no more than a ripple on the lake. On the lake that is this illusory place. Though, I must admit, you surprised me. It caused me some headaches too. You must have seen her, the one who calls herself Rodney, who lives in that illusion. If she'd only let the cocoon incubate, she would have been reborn as a god with immense power over this world. Yet, she rejected that. Stopped it. She destroyed the cocoon and her own destiny. You better choose this. Am I wrong? So why did you make her choose the worst possible thing? Your actions have wasted a tremendous amount of resources. So I claim the fragments of the cocoon and this entire city of death, and I will make the most of them. Those words, the corrosion covering the basilica comes to life and begins to squirm. Thousands upon thousands of wild roots extend towards the sky, chanting in a silent hymn. Suddenly, the Martyrium golden light takes on a foreboding purple color. And I can't contact anyone that will see this and come running. Till then, though, Mystique can't find head-on, so I have to buy some time. What was that? I feel like changing the lighting a bit. Are you ignoring me now? There's no language I've heard. Seems she's even speaking the other language. Misty, what the hell is she doing? She's trying to seize control of the Martyrium. What's she saying? Can you tell? No, I don't have a translation function. Can you do anything to stop her? You can try, but who's gonna protect you if you have to fight her? If I have to fight her, I wish I could say I'll be fine, but there's too much at stake here. Takaze continues speaking at the time, glaring at me all the while. She spreads her hands out and the marble wings do the same. The massive crystal emits a pulse of light and a white figure descends from the heavens. Huh? Rodney? No, wait. She may look the same, but I can sense that's not her. How keen of you. I used a cocoon fragment to erase a complex. In turn, using that to create a nearly false copy of her. Still, impressive, don't you think? She carries a presence so powerful that it makes the light around her seem dull. Her expression blank, her hands joined in a prayer. The wind blows through her hair and carries her gently flapping wings. Rodney, a being whose aura surpasses even the Martyrium, hovers there solemnly. She did not cause a spatial impact event. This Rodney is a puppet, an artificial body born by forcibly anchoring the invisible. Still, she has unbelievable power. I cannot believe it. How would she be able to how should be capable of what she is? Look at you, staring all slack-jawed. You know so very little. You know so very little about manners, insolent pillock. How do you evade our detection? Who are you? A true ally of the commander, unlike you. Tell me, why did you bring the commander to such a dangerous place? What were you trying to achieve? You have no obligation to answer them. However, if you are an ally of the commander, you're potentially our ally as well. Shall tell you this much, the commander is instrumental to overcoming the crimes the test site beta faces. And as such, I know about this place. And not just now, but to see it firsthand. Has no one ever told you that knowing too much is dangerous? Alpha Timeline, the anti-Yoko's true purpose, the X. The commander isn't going to know about all these things. It's too soon. Too soon? Rishon and the Arbiters are fighting at the gates to test site beta as we speak, and you think it's too soon. We think you're playing overprotective. You don't know anything about overprotective, but us arguing here won't do any good. I'll just ask you this. Was it your subordinates that tried to stop me? We would have never even known you existed and you're not showing yourself. How could we possibly do anything against you? Fine. Is that Helena? Not to let you know, for the record. Didn't ask, but okay. Did not ask, but okay. Yes, here he was right about one thing. If you have questions, this is not the time. I won't answer them. Whatever. Just get here or what? Are you after that thing or the whale? Neither. I'm here to protect the commander. Okay then. I know what you want to ask. I'm not going to answer. Haven't changed one bit, have you? But you know we don't have to fight over the same target at least. We're just going to take care of that thing over there. That's fine with you? Won't stop you. Neither shall we. We only want the whale and then we'll head home. The commander's coming with me. You mean without the rest of us? We don't think so. Evening, ladies. Hope there's room for one more at your little table. You. What? She's still here? Duh. Who loves someone with a show about to reach its climax? You. If you value your life, get out or we'll murder you. You and what army? I'll bet you wouldn't last even 30 minutes against that army. Even if you did, your precious commander would be long dead by then. Won't have to bear seeing you all kneel over one by one here, then at least. We'll protect our servant. Can we count on you lot? I'm in. Someone's gotta teach this bratty little shit a lesson. Fine, just once. Everyone's on the same page, eh? Good. Then let's finish this show with a bang.
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりとも欠けることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。 逃げないでくださいね。
女王の号令でもこの幻想なる帝王を従えられない。
この装いこそ我
頼るがいい。この艦隊を一隻たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。失礼しますね。フォックス、皆に勝利をも。
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。無事戻ってきてください。逃げないでくださいね。ユニコーン、おに。
This one almost done. We're gonna have to do this 3 times. Honestly, seeing Ronnie meta makes me feel actually trying to go grab her.
緊急出動よ。ゲリオン、ついてきて。
退屈ね。
フーネブレ。
As in, she takes almost no damage because you need to have Ronnie on your fleet.
これからは
So I'm gonna build up a Ronnie real quick after the stream and try and grind mash you.
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオン、
シュ。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。
フーネブレ。
指揮官。
こちらが参戦している以上。噛み砕け。
ロイヤルフラッシュ。終わりだ。退屈ね。
フーネブレ。こちらが参戦している。
Time for the grand finale. For the first part of the finale.
緊急出動よ。
話が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。恨まないでね。
共に戦うのはいつぶりかしら。
よーし、撃てー。指揮官、勝ったからいっか。
I would do the Oz. Assistant, it's dangerous out there. Stay by me. Gotta do at this rate. The meta ship girls and Ronnie has already begun training girls in the Martyrium Sea. Individual metas have banded together to fight as one unit with awesome power, but they still fail to overcome Ronnie's strength. As I'm overwhelmed by my powerlessness and just how unmatched we are, suddenly it hits me. What about that power I experienced before? You're able to see the battlefield in its entirety, to touch the sense of the ship girls from far. If I used that, I could do more than just tell them where I was. I could help the metas in their fight. I might have lost the foundation that Ronnie had made, but the cocoon friend must have made this memory are still inside. If I could just harness their power, even a fragment of it. Commander, Gary's bodyguard fleet is assembled. Phew, we made it in time. You know, I was getting all hot and bothered knowing you were watching me, but things have really taken a serious turn. Alsis and the others. Nice, it worked. Where have you been? You okay? You climbed the whale and did battle with Death's Shadow. The guidance bestowed us with the spirit we sent fell defeated. We were meant to gather here the third ring afterward, but the whale fled to the first ring during fight. We were taken along with it. That's why we couldn't run to your aid. On behalf of all of us, I apologize. Does that mean we came here from the first ring? Misty was with me the whole time. Don't tell me you... We acted in accordance with the rules of this mirror scene. Don't worry for us, Swordbearer. It's the Martyrium, after all. Sacrificing himself for the iris as an offering fits the concept like a glove. Sorry, everyone. If only we can use our communicators. It's okay. We're not going to you anyway. That's right. I kept tabs on your line of communications, so when things started going haywire, I had to come running. You mean as soon as Devil cut off the communications then? Yep, pinpointing our location was a difficult task though. Well, I got to meet up this fast because you were so very worried about us, huh? It's just a shame that our little power boost already went away. Because when we joined the battle, I don't think there's much we could do. That doesn't mean we're sitting out of this battle. Terrorspy definitely has a harbinger in the corrosion helping you out. So I say we even the honor by helping them fight off that Hatakaze and the harbinger. You can even support them by strengthening the Martyrium concept by killing out the corrosion entities. Yeah, we might recommend our honor side after all. Good call, Mogador. Rodney's strong, but she's the only friend in this fight. Kaze the devil. Either one intervening in the fight could be disastrous. Let's contribute to the battle in the one way we can. For formations, everyone. This is our fight now. We're almost done. We're so almost done.
頼るがいい。
私が敵で
この関係を一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
皆に勝利をもたらす。
頼るがいい。
私が敵で
この関係を一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
リアンダー級皆に勝利をも。
頼るがいい。
私が敵で
この関係を一石たりともかけることなく連れ帰ってみせる。
逃げないでくださいね。リアンダー級ユニコーン。
Do we do the extra cutscenes? I don't know. I feel like... Do we do the extra cutscenes? There's gonna be 5 of them.
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。ユニコーン。
Yeah, we might need to swap out the English fleet for the boss fleet, or for the American fleet.
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。
You're getting tired.
失礼しますね。逃げないでくださいね。
Death Shadow again.
逃げないでくださいね。こんにちは、ユニコーン。
Bosses appear, but we are not going to go after the boss.
よーし、派手にぶちかますわよ。
戻ってきてください。 ユニコーン。
Okay, I'm gonna go swap over here to this one.
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッシ
ゲリオン
ュ。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。こちらが参戦している。緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ンついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。こちらが参戦している。
How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Damn, we already
緊急
hit
出
4 hours.
動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ンついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
We've hit the 4 hours mark.
我がアギトに飲まれ。
Alright, this is the last one, and then the boss. And then we have to do another run. Because that one is gonna be short. And then... I
緊
guess...
急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ンついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
あんたがこれからは
Alright. Going for another battle.
Come 噛み砕け。
ロイヤルフラッシュ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
新たにこれからは
Through our efforts, we managed to bring the mirror seed concept closer to its original state. Enemies at 3 o'clock confirmed down. The corrosion visible. Yay, the corrosion is visibly slowing down. Keep it up. Press on the central crystal. Martyrium's the mirror seed's control system might be waiting for us. Through it speaking, the suppression fleet is still coming to the target center due to the threat of being caught in the crossfire. Skip that one. Let Elizabeth fleet fight freely. I'm concerned about the battle with Ronnie. Contact me as soon as you spawn Hatakaze. Roger Dodger. I spotted some of the Devil's Drum, but the Harbor herself is nowhere to be seen. Don't pursue the drones too far. Focus on the search as planned. Understood. Perfect. Mine should be weakening with every passing moment. Hatakaze has shown herself since she managed the corrosion though. The woman may be applying something too. Could you be waiting for us to defeat Ronnie? Mystique, status report on Ronnie. She's still acting dumb, but she'll disintegrate soon enough. Disintegrate? What happens then? I don't know. Should I try to contact Elena? We're in the middle of a fight, but I think it's my best bet. Elena, can you hear me? We're almost done here. Focus on keeping yourself safe. I'm fine, but I do have a few questions for you. Must it be right now? Yes, it must. It's related to this battle. Okay then, ask me anything. Now Ronnie's a figment from a complex, which means she's similar to a pawn. How can she be so strong? The corrosion only serves as a glue for the cocoon. What matters is the cocoon itself. For the cocoon, it's a foundation that anchors the concept of Ronnie to this world in order to manifest itself. This cocoon is fragmented now, isn't it? Yes, as far as Hatakaze sent the instinct to this memories in order to corrode Ronnie. Wasting her interference, the concept of Ronnie destroyed the cocoon herself. The corrosion is stopped, but that also leads to the concept's own connection to reality. There, the concept uses a leftover fragment to create a pump of pure power. Exactly. If your blue statement is right, then purifying the corrosion will make the cocoon fall apart. Do you think it's possible? Yes, of course. Okay, what about, instead of destroying her, we left we left Ronnie in this world without one. It would be difficult, but not impossible. If that's your goal, then we'll need to suppress our Ronnie's power for the sake of our own safety. We have to try. It's a gut feeling, but I think that the cousin devil are counting on you destroying that puppet. Otherwise, I don't think they would show themselves just to provoke you. Understood. D, help us approach the target. We'll proceed from there. How many times do I have to say it? No whale, no dice, not happening. Fine, I'll do it for you then. Resource diversion, data transfer mode. A current like a blue color rushes out of the communicator and engulfs Miss Lee. Instantly after, Miss Lee and Helena appear behind Rodney. What? What's going on? Whoa. Hacking complete. Overriding complete. Rodney, in accordance with the commander's wishes, rescope yourself as a meta. Gentle blue light covers Rodney. Her battered form recovers in an instant. The girls will wasting in the air disappears all at once as if pushed away by the current. When it ends, so you've called me here. I hadn't. You would have been swallowed whole by the concept. Don't thank me. Thank the commander. Very well. Thus, the battle in Martyrium Sky came to an abrupt end. Really? I guess what's left is Hatakaze. We're gonna use the Germans for this one. Iron Blood. Because English is very weak.
緊急出動よ。
私が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。こちらが参戦している。緊急出動よ。
私が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
あんたが
こちらが参戦して。
God, it's 5 p.m. I said I wanted to be done. I hope this will be
噛
done.
み
by
砕
5.
ロイヤルフラッシュ。終わりだ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
After the story is moved on to the stage. I'm gonna do some polls.
我がアギトに飲まれる。
With some polls. Because I am getting very tired of playing. Currently. I'll definitely check out the secret cutscenes on my own.
噛み砕
ロイヤルフラッシュ。
彼の射
終わりだ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
I am very tired currently. Getting very tired.
これからは。
One more and then boss.
緊急出動よ。
私が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
終わりだ。退屈ね。恨まないで
風ネ
ね。
ブレ。ウィダ
着用し。撃てー。これからは。
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ンついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。共に戦うのはいつぶりかしら。今だ。聖書始め。我の射程内に真理あり。
C クラスく。
我がアギトに飲ま。
Martyrium core at the Basilica. One will not secure the path to the crystal. This is as far as you go, youngling. The man at Hatakaze. Commander, Hatakaze spotted, requesting orders. Apparently is the control center then. Ronnie's been neutralized. It's about time you surrender. Never cease to amaze me. But you seem to have forgotten something. Control of the Martyrium is still in my hands. Is it really now? After a burst of dazzling light, another structure appears above the holy icon. The Gate of Camelot. What? Our train is still parked at Camelot. Mercy or not, do you think that a single car could carry more information than the entire train? We were only reluctant to use this method because we wanted to avoid damaging the train. We've appeared in person, and our servant has already cleaned up the corrosion of the Mirror Sea. How pray tell do you expect to control this place? In this glorious celestial orbit, there is but one train. Get out of our train! Yeet! That's like Beta. I won't forget this. Blundering like this on the final step. I admit defeat. But rest assured, you have no one. You said enough, rat. Now, with a little cleaning, that corrosion probably will be as good as gone. The only icon in the center of Martyrium spread its wings once more. This time, the crystal exudes a holy light that shines upon the city. Under the power of the iris, the complex loses its source of corrosion, turns to ash. Before long, the Mirror Sea is purified. Whew! Perfect. All that's left is to recover the whale. And there it goes. That was my whale calling. Yeah, the whale! My whale's running away again! An ear-splitting roar accompanies the whales descending to the Martyrium sky. To have shadows defeated, Christine doesn't have control of the whale. Who could possibly... Damn it! Devil? She lay in hiding all this time just to make us fight at the castle so she could steal the whale at the last minute? She played it like a damn fiddle! Ah! They played it like a damn fiddle! As cunning as ever. Had us fooled too. Likewise. I'm sorry. No apologizing right now. Whale time. Follow that whale. Wait, we need to recover the train car first. Forget the damn train. Whale, 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 whale. Whale! Fine. Let's get back to Queen's Light first. Hold on. I can let you go, Commander. Elena? Agreed. This pursuit is fraught with danger. It isn't part of the original plan. Commander, return with the Iris fleet. Be careful on the way. We're in the battlefield until you're home. Elizabeth dismisses me before I can speak up, then she thrusts a small pamphlet onto my hands. An instruction manual on the Gate of Camelot. Use it as directed, and you will make it to the test site beta just fine. This isn't necessary. I can teach the commander myself. What must you argue over this? Fine, do as you please. Martyrium can't be left in this state. Such an enormous spatial impact event will attract other facets before long. We have to eliminate all traces of it while we still can. We'll turn this Mirror Sea back into train cars and deliver it back to Tensai Beta. Much obliged. Leave it in your hands. Bye, mysterious assistant. See you later. While the Queen's Light disappeared, a few cars lighter than it had arrived, the actors prepared to depart as well. Her sculptural matter running isn't a trend anymore. I doubt she'll come with us. Mind if we leave her with you, Elena? Not at all. Are you two going already? Yeah, only now Albert isn't our job. From the call of the Spatial Impact event, so it's about time for us to go home. It was a pleasure to fight alongside you. You're reliable as ever, Elena. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's not much to do but say goodbye then. Hope we meet again, Elena. Boy, do I hope I never run into you test like beta folk again. I'm afraid I can't make any guarantees there. It's been an honor. Give Friedrich my regards. Will do. Commander, take those girls back to Camelot. I won't be far behind. Thus, our part of the impotent hunting trip had come to an end. Our visitors from other branches returned to their respective homes too, all with their own ideals in mind, all ruminating on the future, all listening into the distant voice anchoring amidst the stars. I mean, that is the end, by technicality. We did finish. But
ケイラの争いもあがきもすべて終焉の糧とならん。
Where's the oh god, the UI memento? Here it is. It's not the comics. Archives? No, it's not this. Memories, here it is. No, archive secrets, not secrets. Not secrets, memories. Events. Here it is. 29 out of 35. B3 or D3. 6 times, alright. We might have time and then we can do some polls. We might just have the time. I'm just gonna real quick claim all this. Just point it back out into commissions. We might just have the time for 6 more runs by technicality. So let's go back to the event. We'll do this on auto. We're going to do only Germans. Iron Blood. Start. We'll leave this on repeat. So while this is repeating,
緊急出動
話が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて
退屈ね。
風ネブレ
こんにちは、指揮官さん。
我がアギトにの
oh god.
噛み砕
私が敵でごめんね。退屈ね。
風ネブレ
Alright.
指揮官、やっと会えた。
こちらが参戦している
Shouldn't take long, to be honest. Thoughts on the event. It still is kind of a loss, but we did learn more
噛み
about
砕
ロイ
け
ヤルフラッシュ。終わりだ。退屈ね。
Commander,
Who
more
never-
about Rodney, Meadows. We finally saw X, or the mimics.
これからは
But in the end, it's still a loss because we did not recover. We did not recover Death's ringing. Well, we did not recover the whale because while we were busy with Rodney and Atakaze, Death was snooping and stole the whale. So unfortunately,
緊急出動
私が敵で
逃げるよ
ごめんね。
ついてきて
退屈ね。恨まないで
we
ね。
have to do now.
ウィだぜ。叩くよーし。撃て
But can't wait
指揮
for
官
the
さん。
masters to
こちらが参戦している
explain the event. They cannot. You cannot. Wait for
噛み
the,
砕
ロイ
け
ヤルフラッシュ。
我の射
終わりだ。
four
退屈
masters
ね。
explain
風ネブレ
Because there's still some stuff I don't really get. So it's gonna be.
こんにちは、指揮官さん。
我がアギトに飲ま
But it might take some time until we get anything out.
噛み砕
私が敵でごめんね。終わりだ。退屈ね。恨まないでね。ウィだぜ。 叩くよーし。撃て
鉄血の真の力を刮目せよ
指揮官さん。勝ったからいい。
Alright. We'll see the first cutscene. I'm gonna not put it on auto. Somewhere in an unknown location, Camelot Garden, sometime later. Three of the Queen's Line's train cars sit silently amid the grass and foliage in the garden. Undoing materialization in Martyrium, eliminating all signs of combat and leftover data. Phew! I can finally bring you back home. Before that, look like you have questions. Again, as always, it's going to hop to Rodney. She's in an extremely unstable state right now. I need to bring her back home for treatment. Don't worry about her. I promise you'll meet her again soon. Thank goodness. Anything else you're wondering about? Like I told you just a while ago, a stable stage of metamorphosis, dangerous and unstable as you remember. I'll tell you this, if you hadn't made that decision as quickly as you did, Ronnie wouldn't be alive right now. Then what about Memphis and Vestal? Yes, what about them? Actually, never mind. Alright, let's wrap this subject up. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Well, you already knew everything. Well, you know what I know. One matter, Elizabeth was with you on this operation. Are there any more? No, she would have liked to bring her male subjects with her, but let's just say she had to go alone. Right, alone. Did I say something wrong? No, it's fine. Let's get you home now. Seems like Elena doesn't trust Elizabeth, Meta. I guess.
私が敵でごめんね。終わりだ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
はじめまして。カッシンよ。
我がアギトに飲め。
私が敵でごめんね。終わりだ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。少年、あんたが私の指揮。こちらが参戦している。緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッシュ。
ゲリオン、ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
はい、これからは
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッシュ。
ゲリオン、ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。こちらが参戦して。緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ン、ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
これからは
I guess 6 p.m. is when we're gonna wrap this up. Oh god. We still have to do another one. I felt like, oh, I'm gonna watch it on my own, but like, I might as well get it out of the way. And we have to sort the dock. So get rid of everything here. Don't care. Alright, there you go. Alright. So another cutscene is gonna play.
緊急出動よ。
私が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。恨まないで。
風ネブレ。
ウィダー。よし。
鉄血の真の力を刮目せよ。
指揮官 U ボートの力。
Alright, another cutscene. There was total darkness, broken up only by the faint light of the instrumental panel. The place was abuzz with electrical noise and the sound of running machines. There was a control room, I'm so sorry. Gee, it's kind of dark. girl sat amid the chaotic crisscross dozen of wires preoccupied with what was right in front of her. A force booted, pushed the power system to its limit. I'll focus on hacking the security instead. Then the first thing I'll do is turn the lights back on. This place is too damn dark. Uh-oh, Sheffield? Indeed, it is too dark. Okay. So Sheffield was in the... I mean, that's Sheffield. I don't think... Yeah, Sheffield just being a fucking killer. Sweating in the darkness. So I'm guessing Devil brought the whale back to its spot. To her spot. She's gonna try and hack it, but like... it was too dark.
緊急出動よ。やるよ。ついてきて。退屈ね。風眠れ。
Focus on the darkness. And then Sheffield's like, yeah, it is too dark.
こちらが参戦している。
We can expect Sheffield meta and Devil fighting. Huh. Actually, from which branch is Sheffield meta? From which branch?
噛み砕私が敵でごめんね。終わりだ。退屈ね。風眠れ。我がアギトに飲む。
I don't know actually.
She
is from... Oh, she's from the Ashes. Same as Kimberly and Elena. Yeah. Yeah, she's the same as Kimberly. Oh, wow.
緊急出動よ。やるよ。ついてきて。退屈ね。風眠れ。こちらが参戦している。緊急出動よ。私が敵でごめんね。ついてきて。退屈ね。恨まないでね。ウィダ。着用し。何が起きても私が守ってあげるから。
はじめまして、カッシンよ。勝ったからいっか。
Test site beta, outer defensive perimeter. Alright. You know what this is? It is Bone Home Treasure. Two arbiters, the lovers, and the emperors had erected a defensive line to ward off the invasion of the X. This clash between the unstable and the immovable was still being waged. You people make me laugh. Come on, can't you call it quits already? I'm only gonna pay a small visit, and you're being dramatic about this. Look at yourself. Constructing an airtight defensive line, what good has it done? Test site beta is already a giant mess, and I haven't even gotten in it yet. Like, what's the point in keeping me out? Your logic is flawed. Letting you aside will only make a bad situation even worse. I told you before, your battlefield is here. Patient, no? Show us how patient you can be. Somewhere in the Pacific. There you are, Mercurial meta. Ah, sunshine, sand, and a tropical drink. I needed this vacation. If they all want to busy themselves, they can do without me. Just be here chilling. We've heard these sirens before. What? A narrator alarm? I haven't even done anything. Are sirens invading or something? This was the Eagle Union's own backyard. What's going on? Oh. I don't know. Okay. Why did she say oh? I guess we'll never know. Why did she say oh?
私が敵でごめんね。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
永久実験駆逐艦アマゾンだ。
こちらが参戦し。
私が敵でごめんね。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。こちらが参戦して。
I think it's interesting. I don't know what the alarm is happening. I don't know why Pami and Mercurius Meta just said oh.
緊急出動よ。ゲリオン、ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
わーい。はじめまして。これからは。
緊急出動よ。
ロイヤルフラッ
ゲリオ
シュ。
ン、ついてきて。
退屈ね。
風ネブレ。
こんにちは、指揮官さん。これからは。ロイヤルフラッシュ。退屈ね。
風ネブレ。こちらが参戦して。緊急出動よ。
私が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
退屈ね。恨まないでね。
何が起きても私が守ってあげるから。
We're waiting for this to be done. So we can go through another cutscene.
はじめまして、カッシンよ。
我がアギトに飲まれ。
Three more, just the third one. Alright. Let's see who we have. Somewhere in test site F4573 train. Strength. We've arrived at the objective, albeit 14 hours and 13 minutes behind schedule. The Ashes proved more resilient than anticipated. They've likely dispatched members here as well. We also encountered a normal type of jamming on route. Had it not been for that impact, we would have arrived sooner. Who the hell tried to stop us? Unknown. No data matching characteristics found in database. It's a new enemy we've never recorded across any of our test sites, huh? Got me intrigued. Temperance. What's our purpose of extracting any data from the void? Searching, analyzing, none. This area has been scrubbed completely clean. Agent responsible possesses remarkable skill. Not even I possess the ability to perform such as currently leaving no traces. Only known agents possible capable is our tower and magician. They didn't answer our request for reinforcements. There's no way either of them were here. There must be an agent of equal skill to them. There is simply nothing here. I find cause and origin of the spatial impact event is possible. Mission fails. Proceed with fresh tax on mission list following submission of after action report. Submitting the report now. Hey, I just got an urgent message from Empress. Risk of test site beta running out of control. Request artists to perform calming measures. She's also doing on the test site beta. It's a special site, particularly to the entity known as the commander. Now attack is not an option, neither is not attacking. Personal dilemma. Requesting permission to join lovers at the defensive line. Well, the Empress hasn't set our assignments in stone, so if you want to go, now's your chance. Back to test site beta we go. Right, so that means, okay, so that was basically, so Elena scrubbed the test site completely clean, because remember, she had to use towers ringing.
緊急出動よ。出るよ。ついてきて。退屈ね。風ネブレ。
Which could be probably devils or works.
我がアギトに飲まれ。
I'm trying to understand. I would say it's devils, but what Helena basically completely described. So the harbiters that would have come after, because they definitely would have come to investigate, will not find any traces whatsoever. And because they didn't, especially when they arrived so late because they were getting jammed out.
緊急出動よ。出るよ。ついてきて。退屈ね。風ネブレ。
Objective is for
こんにちは、指揮官さん。
whatever they're gonna do,
我がアギトに飲まれ。
but I already forgot her name. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, you have Empress and Lovers.
緊急出動よ。出るよ。ついてきて。退屈ね。風ネブレ。
Defending that best I say Temperance, yeah, Temperance.
これからは
Yeah, about her name. Literally was just on her. But Temperance is going to join Lovers and Empress on the defensive line, while Hermit and Strength will return back to
ロイヤルフラッシュ。退屈ね。風ネブレ。 我がアギトに飲む。
yeah.
緊急出動よ。出るよ。ついてきて。退屈ね。風ネブレ。 少年、あんたが私の指揮。これからは。緊急出動よ。出るよ。ついてきて。退屈。恨まないでね。ウィダー。何が起きても私が守ってあげるから。
こんにちは、指揮官さん。勝ったからいっか。
Alright, let's go. This should be the second to last. Orthodoxy Holy Capital, Conference Venue, Commander's Lounge, following the operation's conclusion. I get out my resolve and open the door to my lounge. The inside looks practically the same as I left it. There's no one here to welcome me back either. Phew! Elizabeth and Michelin really did cover for me. One caught on. It's a lot, and I mean a lot to think about for this operation. I guess some notes, but they're rough. Better write down the details while they're still fresh in my memory. I'll message as soon as I get back. Huh. It's from the Eagle Union. There has been an as of yet unexplained incident in the Pacific. During a 48-hour period, a large number of naval bases received large quantities of data which all contradict one another. Additionally, contact with Pearl Harbor was briefly lost, determined later to be due to communication line issues. Commander, you are to remain in orthodox for your own safety. Proceed with the conference as normal. Enterprise is in charge of monitoring the Pacific situation as it develops. She will contact you with any eventual updates. I'm so confused by whatever this is. What do they mean by unexplained incident? I don't recognize the sender either. Could be Naval HQ, could be someone I know. But given how scarce the details are, it's probably Naval HQ. Something happened and they can't explain it. Just like this simmer for a bit, then call Enterprise in Saratoga. I wonder if this happens specifically in the Pacific. It just has many factions in Eagle, Nor Parliament, Ignoring Empire, even Dragon Emperor. Realm, Navy, Iron Throne, Heart Throne, all the bases here too. There too. At any rate, I'll make some calls and check if anyone knows something. The lack of detail about this incident gives me some major premonitions though. I really hope my fears prove unfounded. The last one, then God, we're done. God, we are done. It's been almost 5 hours.
緊急出動よ。ゲリオン、ついてきて。退屈ね。フーネブレ。こちらが参戦して。ロイヤルフラッシュ終わりだ。退屈ね。フーネブレ。こちらが参戦し。ロイヤルフラッシュ終わりだ。退屈ね。フーネブレ。我がアギトに飲まれ。緊急出動よ。
私が敵でごめんね。
ついてきて。
恨まないで。
ウィダ
着よし。
何が起きても私が守ってあげるから。
C クラス駆逐艦のコメットで勝ったからいっか。
Alright. Last one. The last one. The storm races across the waters, though through a night that knows no end. Within the tempest lingers one lonesome vessel. Will the storm rage first be quelled, or will this vessel first capsize? Will a ray of light bring hope through the darkness? For I am but an unrated butterfly, floating illusions. May light guide this vessel, may hope guide the secure empire. Swirling cherry blossoms. The Atom of Light, morning. This ritual is only performed when a Christ returns into our empire. I never thought we would do it one day. Yes, when the times are the darkest, it is when Lady Shinano power matters most. She's our symbol of hope, and if we can get her to officiate the ritual as well, and I'm certain our empire will find the right path to dispel the darkness and restore the light. Well, I hope so too. The ritual is a major burden on Lady Shinano. It is. That is why we're here. This is why we, as ritual participants, must do everything we can to alleviate her burden even a little. That is trying not to slow her down. Now, I would like to prepare the dance for the participants, as well as decide how to conduct the matches. Saruga, are you good? You're fairly quiet. Yes, I'm just fine. You don't have to be so nervous. We're all doing this together. If you have any thoughts, I'd like to hear them. Sorry. Well, it's not really our job to perform the dance before the ritual, is it? Right. I'll have to go another look around. The dance is a part of the ritual. We must put as much effort into it as anything else. Since we have to do it, we should try to be excited about it. Me? I just want the ritual to end without any incidents. Is this the Atom of Light? The one who was in the Orthodox capital just a moment ago. How? This is another dream, remember? Also asleep, they were preparing the ritual. I can neither speak nor move. Neither could I that day. Ryu, Akagi's crew are about to arrive any minute now. And it's time to make our move, Ryu. Yes, of course. This ritual will decide the future of the Sakura Empire. As representatives of our great land, we must not fail. Now everyone get into your respective positions. Understood. After years of suffering, no. We've been training for this very moment, and it's time to show the entire world our might. That day, everyone also witnessed the ritual within one's dreams. Though the greater picture was true, the details diverged. I'm in my own bedchamber. So why didn't I feel so alone? The dream waker sees the light of the dawning ceremony. Grissom died in tree, unworldly explosions, the house of face centered by a chariot blade. The dream waker sees her valiant comrades steaming back the tide of chaos to complete the ceremony. At last, drifting within the vast sea between worlds, the dream waker stirs. Crimson, scarlet, vermilion, red bouncing all around. Sacred Sakura is withered. The Mizu Highlands are ablaze. The dream luring one to destruction, and a red cloud reduces all to ash. Why? This one must awaken the others of these omens. How can I? Why do I feel so powerless? The shades of red bounced ever closer. The dream came apart, crumbled, collapsed. In my dream, my home is being taken from me. The lonesome and feel was still, this point hasn't changed. Naught can I do but follow fate and walk the path. Perhaps it isn't so bad. Snan looked directly at the red, contemplating neither running away nor giving up. Proceed to turn that stand behind me to ash, and will first have to burn through me. This is the flames we're about to engulf her. A windshine rang out. Wakey, wakey, it's time to wake up for school. Sorry, Algiers. I think that was everything. Alright, let me check. Yeah, that's a Martyrium. That was everything. Huh. Alright. Well, that was the event. Yeah, that's the story. Done. Oh god, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, the cruise stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to check this all on my own. On my own time. Definitely. Alright. I guess I'm gonna do what I promised, which is do the pulse. More cute. Alright. So let's do what I promised, which is we're gonna pull. We have 477 cubes. We got the money. Let us pull. We're in the event banner. Oh, yeah, let's pull. Actually, no, wait, there's a wishing well, right? Hold on. Before we pull, there's a wishing well, right? Yes, there is. There is a wishing well. Let's see special ships real quick. I think this is obvious. Her. I'll be honest, I'm going with New Jersey and Perseus. Yeah. We're gonna go with those two. Alright, anyway. Back to over here. Let us pull. We got 600 skips. We are good.
君はこの艦隊
さあ指揮官
I got Victoria. Okay. Or got Victoria, that's fine. Alright, let's pull again. Really?
Hey, 指揮
名はブレンヌス
Excuse me, give me a second.
世界に変革をもたらさんと空想の海の虚無より生まれし剣なりさあ予言に示されしソードテイカーよ私の問いに答えよ準備はできているか
Alright, sorry about that again. We got Brennus. We
名
got
は
two
ブレンヌ
Brennus.
ス
Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Alright. Come on, give me Alsace.
はじめましてハロー指揮官くん
I'll take Prince Heinrich.
あんたが指揮官ね
Come on. I don't want any hands.
Huh?
Oh, come on. I got no more money. Damn it! This sucks. Alright. Maybe I'll get something. Maybe I'll get enough money from here. Probably not. Alright. Oh, we actually got more than enough money for one more pull. Alright, let's do it then. We got Brennus. We just need Alsace. We don't care about Beyond Meta. I don't know how.
はじめまして。お数式官。私は。
オーケー艦隊。どういう。
Oh, come on. That's just sad. Rip. You got unlucky. That sucks. We got very, very unlucky. That sucks. We also got Prince Heinrich and Brennus. We got Brennus.
シーシュポスの試練のことは聞いた。
Brennus is good. We got the one I wanted. Need to get Alsace. Special dog. How does this work?
微笑んでいるのが好き。
You go to my how do I special dock? Okay, how do I send it to the special dock then?
人を疑うことをし。
I don't know. Right, anyway. Yeah, I already have, you know. What's Victorio? Do I have Victoria? No, I don't.
私のサインが欲し
I
い。
don't have money. Uh,
過去のしがらみがないからこそ
I don't think
未来
no,
を
I
突き
don't.
進めるよ。
Anyway, I didn't finish this. Yeah, this is the build up to the event. Attempt to kill yourself. Oh, the same wind shine. Yeah, I didn't finish the prelude, but hey, now it's finished. Well, got no more money, so I'll do this later. God, I'm tired. And I got everything from here. Man, I'm out of money. I got 4K. It's nothing. I feel like it's still not even close to being done. But anyway. We finished the story. We did some pulls. I'm out of money, so we can't really pull for more. But I want to grab Alsace, definitely. Beyond meta, I don't really care about her, since she's a 0.5 anyway. But we got Brandus twice. Just need to grab Alsace. We grab Alsace, and yeah, the event, we're done. I can get rid of San Francisco, to be honest. Yeah. We are going to end the stream there, guys. It feels good to be back, honestly. It feels good to be back to streaming. Even if there was a rough start. Felt very nice. And maybe next time I'll stream something else. I don't know, maybe I'll stream something else, or I'll go back to making videos. But until then, guys, I'm going to wish you goodbye, and see you the next time. Have a good one.